Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream on the ground at Chicago O'Hare International Airport in the beautiful Aerosoft CRJ 550 with GoJet Airlines going to be operating as Lindbergh 4411 with round trip service to Buffalo, New York. It's going to be a great day worth of flying, man. Really looking forward to flying into CRJ again, man. Had a blast flying it yesterday. So should be a good day worth of flying, man. I am on the ground in O'Hare at gate Foxtrot 21. If you would like to fly along with me or follow the flight, please feel free to do so. Hope everyone is doing well. Do appreciate you guys being here with me today. Welcome, welcome. Flamingo Flies, Dr. Whiskers, Dewan Variste, Star 777X, Apollo, SNA Aviation, Hazar, MN Sports Fan, Salwan, what's going on? Skymaster 1, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Atalis, appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome, welcome. Guys, good day worth of flying ahead of us, man. We're on the ground in Chicago. A little bit of weather in the area. We do have ATC as we depart on out of here, man. We're looking at a departure time, wheels up in about 27 minutes. So we need to get rocking and rolling. Hope you're doing well. Your Sim CFI, appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, buddy. CFI, hope you're sticking around for the entire flight to Buffalo because I am going to be hopefully shooting an RNAV approach into Buffalo, given the weather stays the same the way it is out there right now. And I might need some tips and tricks for shooting an RNAV in this beast. So if not, we will shoot an ILS. Hopefully, we'll see how the weather is looking out there. I'll take a look at the weather once we start getting the flight ready to go. But we are cold and dark, have not touched anything within the aircraft. Beautiful hues livery with GoJet. Looking forward to flying this beast today. But yeah, man, should be a good day. Appreciate you guys being here. I do apologize if I seem a little bit on the tired side. I did have to wake up a little early today. As you guys know, I had my final meeting with the venue today for the wedding, our 30-day checkup. So looking forward to it, man. Should have read the manual. Yeah, no shit, right? What's up, Mark? Hope you're doing well. Going out for a movie, unfortunately, but maybe I can catch it. Feel free to replay my RF tutorial as many times as needed. But you configured early and vertical speed. Gotcha. Sounds good. Oh, yeah, man. Should be a good day, man. I'm looking forward to it. If not, we'll just vector ourselves. We had ATC over the New York area, but New York literally just logged off before the stream started. So we are going to have ATC the entire route, but I guess that's changed unless New York decides to hop back online. So 33 passengers on board today with an hour and 9-minute flight time over to Buffalo, New York. Should be a little bit longer on the way back, maybe an hour and 18, hour and 19 on the way back with the headwinds. So without further ado, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get the system sounds up for you guys. And we're going to get rocking and rolling on our way to Buffalo, New York, man. Rocking into the beautiful Indy Builds Buffalo, New York scenery. It is fantastic scenery. So if you'd like to fly along, please feel free to do so. If not, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. So, let's go ahead and get some music started up for you guys in the background as we start getting this aircraft set and ready to go. And we are going to get on our way, man. Just picked up a shift on Saturday for extra cash, working graveyard shift. So excited, bro. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, trust me. Believe me. I know the feeling. Are you going to try the CRJ in 2024? It's a possibility. I have to check to see how 2024 is running after my PC was just repaired. So we'll see. We'll definitely check it out for sure. But should be a good day, guys. Let's go and hop inside the flight deck and get this flight set and ready to go on our way over to Buffalo, New York. Let's go and head over to the overhead, get our battery master online, the DC service, and our electrical power online. That is all set and ready to go there. I'm going to go ahead and get some lights on in the cockpit here. Beauty. As this aircraft is starting to power up here. Lovely. When are you going to fly the 319? Atlas? I don't know, man. You ask literally every stream. We just flew the 319, what, a couple of weeks ago? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alrighty. Mr. MP, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Awesome, guys. Let's go ahead and head back upstairs, start with our flows here. Let's go and get our nav light online. We can get the logo light online as well, being it's pretty foggy here in Chicago area. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Want to go and get that master APU started up. Wait for that door to open up, which it just opened up. Lovely. Let's go and get hydraulics over to the auto position and 3A to the on position. Lovely. APU is getting started up, so we're going to get the air conditioning online as well. Lovely. Window shield heat is going to the low position. Let's go and arm up our emergency lights, seatbelts, and no smoking sign can go to the on position. Lovely. Let's go and head down to the EFB. Let's go go and head over to the flight plan and import our OFP here. That is all set and ready to go. Lindbergh 4411, Lindbergh, one of my favorite regional call signs. 445 nautical miles, excuse me. And let's go and head over to the aircraft. I'm sorry, performance. Let's go and switch this to the 0 fuel weight, and let's go ahead and look at our performance numbers here for just a second. So, our 0 fuel weight today is going to be 53,702. 53,702. And fuel on board is going to be 9118. 118. Go and enter that, and let's go and set the payload in the simulator. Let's go and head down to the FMC here. I'm going to go to the MFD menu and get VNav online here. Ah, come on. Freaking click spots. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the status pause init page. We are on the ground in Chicago O'Hare, KORD. Let's go ahead and grab our... oops, did not mean to do that. Let's go ahead and grab our GNSS 1 position and throw that into the position initialization. There we go. Beautiful. After doing that, let's go ahead and get our IRSs over to the nav position. Stab trim and mock trim can come online as well. So, we are on the ground in Chicago, KORD. We're going to be heading over to Buffalo, BUF. And we've got an alternate today of Pittsburgh, KPIT. I'll throw that in. We are Lindbergh, Golf, Juliet, Sierra, 4411. I'll throw that into our flight number. Sweet. Let's go and execute that. We did receive our pre-departure clearance from Chicago. So it says, cleared O'Hare 8 departure, climb via the SID, maintain 5,000, expect 330, 10 minutes after. Runway 9 right at Sierra Sierra, departure frequency 3487. Jets maintain 250 knots until advised, with a squawk code of 6247. So let's go and head over to the radio page, 6247 in the squawk. Okay, that's set there. Lovely. Back over to the init flight plan page. Sweet. Let's go and head over to departures and arrivals. We are going to be departing runway 9 right and go and execute that. The O'Hare 8 departure is literally a vector departure, so there's no actual procedure departure to load up into the computer. It's basically straight out and they give you a heading. All right, that's set there. Let's go and head over to the flight plan. Next, we're going to be proceeding direct to Duffy. That's going to be DUFEE. All right, and from Duffy, we're going to be doing direct to Echo Lima X-Ray. And then Echo Lima X-Ray direct to Hack, Tel Alpha Alpha, Kilo Kilo. And from Hack, it's direct to Doxy, Delta Oscar X-Ray Yankee. From Doxy, Sosic, Sierra Oscar Sierra India Charlie. And then from Sosic direct to whatever. Whiskey Tango Echo Victor Romeo. August 1st, Idolus. Wedding's getting closer and closer. You ready, Mike? Yeah, very much so. Got a few financial things to handle that I found out today from the venue. I've got some money that I need to come up with to have paid before the actual wedding itself. So, going to be a rough few weeks financially, but we'll get it figured out. All right, sweet. We'll go and execute that. Lovely. Let's go and head over to arrivals into Buffalo. Right now, the weather in Buffalo, I believe weather is runway 23 for the arrival. So the ILS runway 23 is in use according to the ATIS, so we will plan the ILS. And we are going to take that via Trava. Sweet. Go and execute that. Lovely. That's all set and ready to go there. Let's go and head over to the legs page and make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan. Hold at Trava. Yeah, that's all set and ready to go because we're going to have to vector ourselves direct from whatever DKK is. That's going to be the Dunkirk VOR. Hopefully ATC hops online. I really hope New York gets back online. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and call up GSX and request boarding. Let's go and head over to the aircraft and get our forward and aft cargo doors opened up for them. And let's go and head over to the perf page. Head back over here and head over to performance. Let's go and copy our perf-init data to the FMS. That is set, ready to go there. Lovely. We are going to be cruising today at 33,000 feet. Go and execute that. ISA deviation. I won't worry about that right now. I need to figure that out. So, our wind component is going to be plus 22. Plus 22. And plus 25. Okay, that's set and ready to go there. Let's go and execute that. Lovely. And VNav is all set and ready to go as well. Okay, awesome. We can head back over to the aircraft. We'll keep the GPU connected for right now. We'll just go and disconnect it through here. That's fine with me. And we are looking good, guys. Aircraft is set and ready to go. Our initial altitude was 5,000, so we're going to go ahead and get 5,000 set here. All right, 5,000 is set. Lovely, and let's go and get our V-speeds computed here is what I meant to say. We're doing a flaps 8 departure, dry conditions. Let's go and set that over there. So we got V1 of 124, rotate at 124, V2 135, and a vertical target of, or a target climb out speed of 182. Lovely. That's set and ready to go there. Awesome. Aircraft is getting all boarded up and ready to go. We're looking good. Ooh. Nice little 737 here. Love to see it. How much was the ring? That's not something I'm going to disclose. That's a very personal question. Phoenix, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Jaren as well. Hope you're doing well. How accurate is the turbulence layer in Navigraph? I'm not sure, to be quite honest with you. I don't know. Guys, I am going to let you know once we get airborne and we are climbing out to cruise and getting en route to Buffalo. My fiance has made me some beautiful egg and cheese sandwiches, so I am going to be turning the camera off and indulging in some amazing lunch. Or early dinner, you should say. Pyro John, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. But Jared, knowing Navigraph, it's probably relatively accurate on their end. Not sure how accurate it is on Microsoft's end. How does it feel that in a month you'll be married? I'm excited. My girl and I have been together 9.5 years. I proposed back in 2018. And unfortunately, with COVID and my mother passing away and financial issues and this, that, the third, the wedding has always been put on the back burner. But no more. No more. Did you know Microsoft Copilot can also predict turbulence? I did not know that. That's interesting. Very cool. Where's my invite? Hey, Lotto. If you can make it down, man, let me know. If you can, let me know. We've got some open slots. So definitely let me know. When is it next week? August 1st. Friday, August 1st. 3 weeks from Friday. 3 weeks from Friday. Should be a good day of flying, guys. I'm looking forward to it. Y'all got a nice honeymoon plan? Spikes, we're not going to be honeymooning this year, unfortunately. We both do not have the vacation time for it, so we will be planning to honeymoon next year. I'm hoping to do a either a Disneyland. Disneyland is second option. I would like to do a Disney World honeymoon for her because she's a big Disney fan. But if Disney World is too expensive, then we'll just settle for Disneyland. We'll see. We'll see if we make it happen. All right, guys, boarding is completed. So let's go ahead and call up GSX and request pushback and a departure. I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music here. Go get these sim sounds up for you guys. Jet bridge is moving away, so we can go ahead and close up the doors. Go and disconnect the ground power as well. Lovely. Get our beacon light online. And let's go ahead and switch over to Chicago approach at 19.0. 19.0. And then Chicago Center is going to be 3487. Okay, lovely. Let's go ahead and get squawking for VATSIM purposes. Appreciate you, Whiskers. Thank you, thank you. Go to Fiji? Nah, I don't got Fiji money. Appreciate you, Pyro John. Thank you, thank you. Hope the best for you too. Disney, ARB, both sound good. Yeah, definitely, man. Looking forward to it. Just don't go to Six Flags. No, I'm not a roller coaster person, so Six Flags is out of the question. Alright, parking brake is set. Let's go remove the chocks. Chocks are removed. Lovely. Let's go and make sure the 7-3 next to us is not pushing back. I do not believe they are. Lovely. Be facing south on the apron here. Let's go and release the brakes. We are looking good, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking good. Alright, fuel pumps are coming online. And let's go and start these engines up, shall we? I heard number 2 is the sequence, so we're going to go and start up the right engine. Hold that for 3. Release. N2 is on the rise. Joining you for the flight mic. Sounds good, MP. Hell yeah, man. Alright, this is 20%. Let's go and introduce the fuel. Flying this plane earlier, proceeded to fall out of the sky with no stall warning when I was lining up on final. Oh shit, that's not good. You could choose, would you rather fly 319 or CRJ? Obviously the 320 family. If I had a choice. Alrighty, brakes set. Got a good start on the right engine. Let's go and turn to left. Beautiful. N2's coming up. Waiting for that 20% there. And let's go and introduce that fuel. So we got a good start on both engines. Go and get the yaw damper online. Lovely. Takeoff trim 7.1. Let's go get 7.1 selected. All right, there's 7.1, and let's go and get flap set position 8. Awesome, awesome. Let's go and arm up the nose wheel steering, get our thrust reversers armed up as well. APU can get shut down. So we'll get our probe heat online as well. Lovely. Looking good, guys. We are looking good.
Southwest 751, can we get the ILS 4 right?
Sure, Southwest 1051, expect ILS 4 right at first.
Thank you, expect 4 right, ILS, Southwest 1051.
Feet up on the rudder pedals here. We're looking good. I think they have said that we could have a good trip, so we're going to go and release the brakes, and let's get on our way. Into 737 next to you. Gotcha, MP. Appreciate you flying, buddy. How long did it take you to learn to fly it? Not too long, Adyan. It's just a very hands-on airplane, so you got to just remember that. Let's go and grab our ATIS really quickly. It's information Yankee, and we'll call for taxi. Chicago, approach Lindbergh 4411 with the Yankee on the ground and O'Hare ready to taxi.
Lindbergh 4411, Chicago departure. Runway 9 right at CRJ, taxi via Alpha 7, Bravo, CRJ.
Alright, runway 9 right at Sierra Sierra, taxi via Alpha 7 Bravo Sierra Sierra, Lindbergh 4411. How are the physics in this update? Phenomenal, Phoenix. Phenomenal. Highly recommend them. How did the 757 feel for you flying it at Expo? Incredible, Lotto. The flight model on the 7.5 is just one of the best. One of the best.
And you got 216.
Is the CRJ better than the Phoenix or the 7.5? The 7.5, better in my opinion. It's close because the Phoenix flight model is really good. But the 757 just flew beautifully. It's a very stable airplane.
Via uniform Alpha 7 Bravo Sierra Sierra.
Uniform Alpha 7 Bravo Sierra Sierra 9 right, United 216. Chicago departure, Southwest 706 is with you at 3000.
Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that is outdated with this scenery in reference to taxi routes, so I'm just kind of making my way over to Sierra Sierra.
Southwest 1051, descend and maintain 4 taxi.
It says that this is Sierra Sierra, but this is not accurate. So the plane is almost ready. There are still some systems that need to be implemented, so it was a very early build that we flew, so there's no VNAV or anything like that. But it's close, in my opinion. It's very close, in my opinion.
Delta taxi via uniform Alpha 7 Bravo 1 November.
Rich S, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you doing your thing. Big up. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man.
Alpha 7 Bravo 7 November.
No night lighting on a $20 scenery is some BS. Which scenery are you talking about, Adyan?
Cargo left 51 heavy, runway 10 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 center, cargo left 51.
Southwest 1051, clear direct Caden, cross Caden at 4000, clear the ILS, running 4 right at first.
Clear the ILS 4 right, clear direct Caden, cross Caden at 4000, Southwest 1051.
Southwest 706, contact Chicago Center,
134.87 Southwest 706.
Man, we really need an updated O'Hare scenery. I need one of the big companies to do it, like Any Builds
Chicago
or
departure 0, United
Fly Tampa
45
or
Alpha,
Flight Beam or
what
somebody.
runway am I taking off again? United 45 Alpha, expect running 10.
Sacktown, what's going on, buddy?
Delta.
Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome.
Delta Delta, United 45 Alpha. United 45 Alpha, exit south of the terminal, so other direction.
All right, we're going to take our next right here, follow this taxiway up to the north end of the complex, and we'll be short of 9 right. It's very important that when you're flying out of O'Hare that you're following your charts and not the scenery. Flew the Delta SkyWest 550 earlier today from Salt Lake City to Cedar City, Utah, and flew the approach into Cedar City. Nice, nice Sacktown. Hell yeah, man.
United 152, runway 9 right at Sierra, taxi via Alpha 7, Bravo, Sierra.
Eddie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, PC's running great, man. I say that with a grain of salt, and I knock on wood every time I say it. But it's running very, very nice, man. We're getting about 85 frames a second right now. No stutters. I did that whole GSX thing that someone recommended I do yesterday, so we hopefully don't get any stutters on landing. Free Lethal, my man, coming in with a business class membership. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to business class, my friend. Massive W's in the chat for you, buddy. I appreciate your support. Nice meeting you at the expo, Mike. It was a pleasure meeting you too, Lethal. It was a great time, man. It was a great time. It was a lot of fun, man. Met some great people at the expo. Are you just on Navigraph site navigating? That is exactly what I'm doing, Adyan. Exactly what I'm doing. Assuming you were doing a turnaround at Buffalo or headed down to Newark. Doing a turnaround at Buffalo, Sacktown, heading back to O'Hare.
Heavy, Romeo, uniform 01.
That's all good, Lotto. It's going to be in Minneapolis next year, man. So very, very easy travel for you, my friend. Very easy travel for you. Just got a fire footlong from Subway about to punish a Nice, nice.
Yeah, technically it's closed, but you can just taxi through it. Otherwise, it's a very long time.
How about if I take Golf, Yankee, Whiskey, Sierra, and come back in that way?
Yeah, sure, you can do that too. Prove it.
Thank you, sir.
And Chicago departure, Lindbergh 4411. We're short of 9 right at Sierra.
Lindbergh 4411, turn left heading 070, runway 9 right at Sierra, clear for takeoff.
Left 070, 9 right at Sierra, clear for takeoff. Lindbergh 4411. All right, 070 is set. Let's go and get these takeoff buttons selected. And let's go and get lined up here. Let's get our lights on. Get that hand cam on. If you got them, spam them. Let's get those toga emojis in chat. Goodness, if I could speak English. Let's get ready to go. Philly cheesesteak. Oof, nice.
Southwest 1051, contact Midway Tower 135.2.
135.2, thank you. Southwest 1051.
Guys, 1440, looking for taxi.
Alright, getting lined up here on the runway. 9 right is confirmed. Let's go and go throttles 50.
United 1448, text block 05.
And toga. Alright. Engines look good. Ooh, holy wind. Jesus. I'm like almost full right rudder right now. Through 80 knots.
Right, ready to go whenever.
United 216 on the 9 right.
One and rotate.
Line up and wait, runway 9 right at Sierra.
Holy wind. Positive rate gears coming up.
Chicago
Chicago approach, Seminole 285, Juliet Alpha, level 5000, heading 170.
Number 285, Juliet Alpha, Chicago approach, Roger, the power.
Start that. We're going to go speed and heading.
299
Start that left turn over to 070. I'm going to go ahead and go autopilot, being we're in IMC conditions. Hand cam is coming off.
Taxi by Alpha 7.
And let's go ahead and start lowering this nose up to 250 knots.
On my land right, F00, taxi to Alpha 7, Bravo 00, 914.86.
Departure Lindbergh 4411, 3.6, climbing 5070.
Lindbergh 4411, Chicago departure rate at contact, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct Duffy.
I maintain 15,000, clear direct Duffy, Lindbergh 4411.
United 216, fly runway heading, runway 9 right at Sierra, clear.
Runway heading 9 right at Sierra, clear to take off. United 216.
Alright, up to 15,000, and we are going to go direct to Duffy and execute. And let's go nav. Gorgeous departure.
United 45 Alpha, turn right heading 10.
Man, taking off into CRJ is it's a workload, but it is fun. It is fun. Look at that breakout there, bud. Oh, that looks good. Oh man, does that look good.
Lindbergh 4411, contact Chicago Center 184.7.
Alright, Chicago Center 3487, Lindbergh 4411. We'll see you.
At 623, if you can expedite the descent to 12,000. If you're going to be high, let me know, no worries.
Beautiful.
Roger, thank you.
And Chicago Center, very good evening to you, sir. Lindbergh 4411, 7.6, climbing 15,000, direct Duffy.
Lindbergh 4411, Chicago Center, Roger, climb maintain, level 330, leaving 10,000, resume normal speed.
Alright, up to flight level 330, leaving 10,000, resume normal speed, Lindbergh 4411. It's very important that you guys remember in Chicago that you are to maintain 250 knots until advised. It's very, very important that you do that, or Chicago Center will yell at you. We are GoJet, United Express operated by GoJet, Whiskers. Call sign Lindbergh. Alright, we are through 10,000. Lights can come off. And we are going to resume normal speed, so I'm going to get us up to about 300 indicated. We'll go 290 indicated in the climb. That works for me. Let's go and disarm these reversers. We are flying, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Beautiful. Go and turn these sim sounds down just a bit. Get this music started back up for you, and we are en route, ladies and gentlemen. What a fun departure that was. I love flying out of Chicago. What a beautiful, beautiful departure.
Yeah, 623, no worries. Just expedite descent down to 12,000.
Well, hope you guys are doing well. If you have not done so already, please make sure you do hit that like button for me on today's stream. I would greatly appreciate that. Great day of flying, man. Great day. If the Dream Team makes O'Hare V2, there would be so much more traffic. Oh, Adyan, this is O'Hare V2, believe it or not. If I'm not mistaken. I got a great NASCAR race today. It was really cool in downtown. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice little snippet of Chicago there. I was in Chicago 2 weeks ago, went up to Willis Tower, didn't stop by United NOC. It was cool seeing midway arrivals all the way from Willis. Nice. Oh yeah, man.
That's 623 heavy contact Chicago approach for 119.0.
Yeah, Midway is a fun airport to fly into, man. That was fun there, guys, wasn't it? Busy departure.
With 4651.
All right, guys, I'm still here, but the camera is going off. I'm gonna eat me some food.
The O'Hare
I am hungry.
990.
Chicago Center, please repeat. I was listening to the ATIS on the arrival ATIS, and I couldn't hear you. Please repeat for SkyWest 4651.
Information Echo, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
51 cross Shane at and maintain 12000.
Gonna fly into O'Hare tomorrow on the Phoenix from Detroit on my journey to Alaska. Nice.
2990 cross Shane at 12000. SkyWest 4651.
Affirm.
Chicago Center, good evening. 216 with you, climbing through 10,000 for 15,000.
All right, we are well through 18,000, so we can go standard on the barrel.
And United 216, Chicago Center, Roger.
We need sandwich pick for evidence. Yeah, right. As soon as I get my stuff back, first thing I'm going to do is doing a flight with you. Hell yeah, Lotto. Hell yeah, man. I hope that's going well, man. I haven't really spoken to you too much about that. Hopefully everything is in the process of getting replaced.
Chicago Center, Southwest 3041, Bravo 300.
Southwest 3041, Chicago Center, ident.
Ident, Southwest 3041.
Chicago Center, United 45 Alpha.
That's aircraft calling again.
Waffles and coffee being served in the back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's 4.
Everything is slow, but it was expected. Hopefully, end of the month. Yeah, yeah, I get that, man. I get that.
240, resume normal speed. United 45.
Oh, really, Apollo? What's going on with it? What'd you find?
I got you radar contact about 25 miles northeast of Volk Vortac, 12300. South 3041, same Mach number.
Southwest 3041, Mach .72.
And South 3041, what's your slowest practical? I've got one aircraft that's almost directly over top you, 360.
Let's see, I think Mach .68 is our lowest.
Beautiful. South 3041, maintain Mach .68 or less. Descend and maintain 1000 in the transition, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain Mach .68 or lower, descend to 11,000, maintain 250 knots in the transition. Southwest 3041.
South 3041, midway altimeter 2989er, and fly the runway 4 right transition.
2989er, fly the 4 right transition, Southwest 3041.
Center Southwest 255, 7,500 for 15,000.
South 255, Chicago.
I got you, Apollo. I got you.
Level 350, leaving 1000, resume normal speed.
Oh, really, Apollo? Nice. Glad you figured it out, man. I know that was being a bitch. I know that was giving you a lot of issues lately.
706, Indy Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Change advisor approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 76. Thanks, have a good night.
This guy's 4650.
What's going on, Brody? Dewan, the wife-to-be made me some egg and cheese sandwiches.
Yes, we will cross chain 1.
Something simple, but delicious.
4651.
Roger, thank you.
Center LO, Southwest 3303, just north of the Oscar Lima Kilo VOR, flight level 300, and we've reached our top of descent.
South 3303, Chicago Center, roger, radar contact. Maintain your best forward speed, cross MEGS at and maintain 1000.
Coastline of Michigan, oh yeah.
90, fly the runway 4 right transition.
Alright, descend and maintain 11,000 to cross MEGS at and maintain, and best forward speed in the 4 right transition, Southwest 3303.
Oh yeah, sounds good, Apollo. Hell yeah, man. Glad you got it figured out. I love egg salad sandwiches, Dewan. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I figured as much, Apollo. I remembered the call sign this time.
South 267, Chicago here.
Right, Apollo.
South 3303, cross MEGS 1000, cross Haley at and maintain 6000.
MEGS at 1000 and cross Haley at 6000, Southwest 3303.
Yeah, I got you, Apollo.
Chicago Center, United 152.
Please, no more issues moving forward. Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, 152, Chicago Center, climb, maintain level 330, resume normal speed.
330 normal speed, and 152. What's up, Joe?
How you doing?
All right. Early dinner is in the bag. Camera's coming back online. Yes, sir. We are climbing out, ladies and gentlemen. About 27 knots to the nose. Ooh, that was delicious.
And Southwest 3303 or Southwest 341, either one of you talking to Southwest 267 by chance?
I was trying to find his call sign to see if that's who I think it is. It might be him. Yeah, he's gonna be back in like I think 5 minutes.
Alrighty, no worries, thanks. South 41, cross MEGS 1000, cross Haley at.
I got you, Lotto. No worries, my man. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you, my friend.
What was the other one?
Yeah, cross Haley at and maintain 6000. You can resume normal speed. I'm gonna have to spin him to get him down.
Roger, Haley, 6,000, resume normal speed, South 3041.
Guys, 4651, contact Chicago approach, 119.0, good night.
Going to Chicago approach. Have a good night. Skywatch 4651.
Oh yeah, definitely, Apollo. I got you. It's gonna be a little busy this month on my days off, as we're getting close to the wedding. So yeah, we'll definitely figure it out for sure. Speaking of wedding, guys, it's coming up August 1st, and over the last week I've been getting a lot of questions about what people can do to, you know, gift or something, whatever. You know, it's not something that I was going to be too vocal about, but with the amount of questions that I've been getting about it, I figured the best way to help out the fiance and I and wife to be, if you guys would like to gift or anything like that for the wedding, a donation directly to my PayPal is more than sufficient. Got a lot of questions about it over the expo weekend, and so I figured, you know, I'm not trying to be that fucking guy. You guys don't have to. It's not anything that is I'm expecting out of you guys, but if you would like to, exclamation point donate in my chat directly to my PayPal or in the description of the video. We do have a separate account set up for what we are calling the New Beginning Fund, is the name that my fiance came up with, because we do have goals of getting into our own home and stuff like that over the next 12 months. So if you guys would like to, that's the best way to help out myself and the wife to be. If not, it is totally fine. I'm not expecting it out of you guys. But any and all donations are greatly appreciated and will definitely help us achieve our goals. So, yeah, man. Are you going to invite your fans to the wedding? No. No. Close friends, such as Fly with Lotto, who is a very, very close friend of mine. You know, if other people reached out and that I am very good friends with, and we had the spots available. But no, I am not opening invites to all of my subscribers. I apologize. That is a very personal event. The last thing I need is some teenager showing up at my wedding acting like a jackass.
Lindbergh 44,
So, no, that is not happening.
Offline, radar service terminated, change advisor approved. Have a good night.
All right, over to advisory, Lindbergh 4411. We'll see you hopefully on the return.
Roger.
JD, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you've been well, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in. You already know more than half of us gonna put something. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I'm not expecting it, man, but I got a lot of people were asking about it. So I was just like, you know what? Talk to the fiance about it, and, you know, she was cool with me talking to you guys about it. So if you would like, it's not anything that is a requirement or expectation out of the channel, but if you are feeling so inclined, that's the best way to do it. Because we're not really too comfortable with handing out addresses and stuff like that, so. What if we're broke? Again, like I said, you do not have to donate. You do not have to give us a gift for the wedding. That is not anything that, like I said, is a requirement or an expectation. So, yeah. Been fine just doing school and work? Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that, man. Alright guys, leveling off at 33,000 feet, 19 minutes to get to cruise in the CRJ, man. Absolute beast of an airplane. Alright, let's go and start bringing our throttles back so we can maintain Mach 8.0 in the cruise. Might bump that up to 8.1 possibly. We'll bring it to about 1,700 pounds per hour on the fuel flow. And that should give us a good buffer to maintain our airspeed at cruise without having to touch the throttles too much. wife just... Now we're maintaining that airspeed. So as you guys can see, we're at Mach 8.1, so we can go ahead and just maintain Mach 8.1 for right now. But as you can see, I have no magenta below or above the white arrow, which means we are maintaining our airspeed. Fuel flow is at 1,685 pounds per hour. So fuel flow is a big thing with maintaining airspeed in the CRJ. I get questions about that all the time, about how you maintain your airspeed, because there's no auto throttle in the aircraft, and that's how you do it. You want in between, depending on the variant that you're flying. Like obviously the 900 is going to require a little bit more fuel flow on the pounds per hour because it's a heavier airplane. But on the CRJ 550 and 700, probably between 1,600 and 2,000 pounds per hour, depending on your altitude. And in the 900, I want to say it's like 1,800 to 2,200 pounds per hour, depending on your altitude again. So that's how I maintain my airspeed. That's a little trick that was taught to me by the legendary Sim CFI. Apollo, my man, coming in with a $5 donation, says, congrats, my man. Not the biggest dono, so spend it wisely. Hope you guys have an incredible wedding. I appreciate you, Apollo. Thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you. Any and all is a very, very appreciated contribution to what we have planned and what our goals are over the next 12 months. So I do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. Hopefully, next 12 months we can get our own house, and I can start building a dream game room, and hopefully with Winwing and stuff like that, I can you know, start building my my flight decks and stuff like that, and get rid of my desk and just have a smaller desk for, you know, a monitor, so I can do editing and stuff like that there. But yeah, man, I've got some goals. I've got a lot of goals in mind and really want to make them happen. So any and all contributions really do help out with that. It's a external bank account that's not linked to any of our finances. That is strictly for wedding. So do appreciate you, man. Varun, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you, Apollo. Thank you, man. Thank you. To Streamlabs link, right? Yep. That is the direct lead to my PayPal. That is correct. PayPal is linked to that account. I went ahead and linked it. Yeah, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Of course. Fake XP72. Oh, and he joined YouTube today. Crazy. Saying how I already knew that was going to happen today at some point. Jackass. Get a life. Wi-Fi investment. What's going on, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Oh, if you're on live chat, you would have seen it, but A fake XP72 account talking about inappropriate shit towards my fiance. Per the fucking usual. Welcome to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Idiots. Did a Southwest flight today and tried out your cloud settings. Looks great. Awesome, man. Glad you like it. Yeah, guys, if you're on YouTube chat, if you go to the top of the chat box, you see an option that says top chat or something like that. If you click that and go to live chat, you can see everything that comes through the chat. That's kind of fucked up. That is what it is, man. Just a bunch of fucking prepubescent teenagers that don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. Or some sad adult individual that is, no comment. Just wrapped up Kennedy L8 in the 7.6. Nice! Hell yeah, man. I'm assuming the flight factor 7.6, right? Excuse the blemish right here, guys. If I can figure out how to excuse that blemish, it's just the blinds coming in. I gotta get something to cover this window. Isn't that accurate? Jag-offs, man. Yeah, Apollo, yeah. Yeah, I had someone yesterday tell me to put a 12 gauge in my mouth. It's crazy. Starting to like XP more and more. Yeah, it's a good sim, man. I've been thinking about flying both. Right now, I just don't have the hard drive space nor the funds to get reinvested into X-Plane. About to fly from Seattle, Honolulu, and Alaska Ops. Nice. Oh yeah, man. And you try saying yes like XP. Nah, that's XP's thing. Star 777X, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Yeah, Apollo. I could only assume it was the same kid that was spamming that not safe for work shit in my Discord yesterday. I'm sure he'll be back today. It's a matter of time. Some people really haven't gotten punched square in the face, and it shows. Yeah. And that's crazy too, because some of these kids go to events like the Expo or whatever it may be, and can see streamers face to face and won't have an ounce of balls or pride to walk up and say this shit to people's face. Just keyboard warriors, man. Jackasses. W. Matthew, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Airplane is speeding up just a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and lower these throttles just a bit. Get back to Mach 8.1. So we're at Mach 8.2 right now. You're intimidating? Not really. Going back? Yep, Beanie Baby. I missed the dono. Did I really? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. $100 dono from Matt? What the fuck, man? How did I miss that? Did it not pop up? Did it not pop up? Hold on. Hold on. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Why is my Streamlabs not popping up? Give me just a second. Oh my gosh, Matthew, oh, my man, coming in with a $100 donation. Holy crap, dude. Massive W's in the chat. It did pop up. I'm sorry. I was sitting there freaking venting about people. I apologize. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate that, buddy. Massive W's in the chat for you. He says, early wedding gift part 2. Congrats again, bro. Hope you have a great wedding. Hey, my man, I appreciate you, bro. It genuinely means more than you know, buddy. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was in the middle of going on a rant. I apologize. So sorry I missed that dono there, but Matthew O coming in with a $100 donation. Man, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. I don't know if I can replay the last one. I forget how to do that. But I thank you, though. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $100, man. Hey, save your money, bro. You done donated $150 in the last 2 days, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you, my friend. It's all good, baby. Like I said, it's not something I'm expecting out of you guys. Just people were asking about it. That's what I came up with. It is what it is, man. But thank you, though. That's very, very kind of you. Matthew, oh man, my guy. My guy. I'm 5'3", 113 pounds. Do you think I'm intimidating? And I haven't seen you in person, so I wouldn't know the answer to that question. It's very difficult to intimidate me. I don't find people intimidating. I just base my characteristics and judgment on people's personality. Glad you got your computer fixed. Yeah, me too. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But it is running very, very nicely, if I do say so myself. How long is the next leg? Under 75 minutes, give or take. Give or take. With the headwind, it should... en route time, this going eastbound is an hour and 9. So coming back westbound, I'd assume it's probably an hour 15, hour 20. Maximum, absolute maximum. Am I tough? I don't know, Atlas. I just do me. You know? Good old Ontario underneath you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily constitute myself as tough. All right, Auto ATC says, cross Dunkirk at maintain 11,000. Buffalo altimeter is 29er89er. No separation service provided. So we need to cross the Dunkirk VOR DKK at 11,000. Put that in there and execute that. Let the VNAV recalculate there. If it will calculate. I've tried flying to CRJ yesterday from Atlanta. CRW did not go well. Went on approach, but I managed to complete the fight. It's an aircraft that does take some practice for a run. We're about to be on approach in Buffalo, so watch how I do things, and you might learn a thing or two about it, because this is an aircraft that I've been flying for a very, very long time, since my Flight Simulator X days. And it did take me a little bit of time to learn it and perfect the flying of it, and I wouldn't even say that my flying of it is even close to being perfect, so... Alrighty, guys. For some reason, the VNAV is no longer computing, so... I'm just going to go ahead and set 11,000. We're about 100 miles from the Dunkirk VOR. So, if I were to... Give me just a second. So, let's take our ground speed, open up our calculator. Our ground speed is 502. We're going to multiply that by 2. And then add a 0 at the end, or multiply by 10. Actually, I think I did that incorrectly. Give me just a second. I think we should be starting our descent here shortly. Mike's built Ford tough for sure. Doubtful. Off here, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Should I go from Toronto, Charles de Gaulle, or Charles de Gaulle to Toronto tomorrow? I would do Toronto, Charles de Gaulle, get those eastbound tailwinds, Beanie Baby. Doing a flight from Los Angeles to Dubai overnight with the 350. Ooh, nice. That's a long one. Why are so many kids these days obsessed with... Okay, Atlas, what are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now? Completed about 4 flights of the CRJ so far. Definitely watch those tutorials or even watch Mike's previous CRJ streams to get the flows down. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Alrighty, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and start us on our descent here. We're going to go ahead and descend at about 1,800 feet a minute for right now. Kind of see how that gets us down. Yeah, that should get us down to 11,000 relatively quick. Go and bring those throttles down so we can maintain our airspeed. Go ahead and aim for Mach 7.9 in the descent, or 7.8. Atlas, what are we fucking talking about? Let's stop, please, or I'm going to time you out. Why are we talking about this stuff? Please. Stop. Thank you. All good, Beanie Baby, no worries. What's your descent profile looking like? About 1,800 feet a minute. Give or take 1,800 to 2,000 foot per minute. 80 miles from our restriction. In a car server and someone's posting the same thing they post in your Discord, I mean, it's annoying. Why are you getting... I'm not getting mad, but can we stop talking about that in a live stream chat? It's inappropriate. I understand. I get what you're talking about. It's just I really don't want to discuss that topic. It's not something that I'm interested in talking about. I'm not getting mad. I'm just like, why are we fucking talking about this? Just report it. That's all you can do. What are you looking across Dunkirk at? Auto ATC on VATSIM gave me 11,000 at Dunkirk. So that is our plan, my friend. Yes, Sacktown. Yaw damper is definitely something you need to remember, for sure. Haven't got the auto yet, so I was just trying to plan ahead of time. Yeah, I got cross Dunkirk at 11,000. Oh, Buffalo Approach has just hopped online. Sweet. 126.15. It's very nice. 126.15. Go ahead and monitor his frequency. Busy repairing my flight today, taking Iberia's 350 from Madrid to London Heathrow. Ooh, nice. That's a nice one. See how far out we are from his airspace. If I use the Qatar Airways 350-1000 from LA to Dubai, you think that's really unrealistic? I wouldn't say like unrealistic, but it's not a Qatar Airways route. So if you're looking for realism, that's definitely going to be something you're going to want to fly Emirates. Emirates would be the route that you would want to fly that on. Qatar operates out of Doha. Qatar Airways is one of their bases is Doha. Qatar does fly to Dubai, but I don't think they fly from LA.
Buffalo departure, good evening, American 1222, information in the booking clearance to Reagan International.
Back 1222 departure, roger, stand by. American 1222, unable to fly level 350 to Washington. Can you accept fly level 2?
Skills, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
From 270, American 1222.
American 1222, cleared today Washington National Reagan Airport. Radar vectors to there is the most found. Maintain 10,000, squawk 6306.
Oh, Cleveland Center's telling me to contact them now. Oh, shit. Nice.
Cleared Reagan as filed, radar vectors to there is then as filed. Climb 10,000, squawk 630.
And Cleveland Center, good evening. Lindbergh 4411 out of flight level 220, descending across Dunkirk at 11,000.
Bird 4411, Cleveland Center, cross Dunkirk at maintain 11,000, the Buffalo area altimeter 2989er.
All right, 2989er on the meter, and we'll cross the Dunkirk VOR at 11,000, Lindbergh 4411.
Cleveland Center, you know,
Definitely want to pick up the NE 350 for long hauls and things, but I don't really have the time. I get it. I get it.
11,000 Dunkirk. 216 Cleveland Center, contact cross Dunkirk at maintain 11,000, Buffalo area altimeter 2989er. 2989er, and we'll cross Dunkirk VOR at 11.
Yeah, off here. You would need the ultra long range, the ULR variant.
Delta 330, 380.
I think for that long of a route, I think you need the ULR.
201, I got Delta 330 Cleveland Center, your radar contact 30 Northwest Elwood City VOR altitude indicates Elwood Tree 80. Welcome.
Cleveland Center, American 1545, flight level 350.
American 1545, Cleveland Center radar contact 2 to north of Jackson VOR altitude indicates Elwood Tree 50. Welcome.
We are the 14 miles east of ORD. It's going to be on our distance.
Any bills don't have the Qatar ULR livery yet. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
Delta 7443, Cleveland Center.
Pretty close to Cleveland now, Mike. Yeah, we're like northeast of Cleveland now, over Lake Superior. I believe that's Lake Superior.
2135, 2135.
That's Lake Erie. I'm sorry. We're over Lake Erie right now.
Cleveland Center, good evening, United 152, level.
Would I ever collab with a black YouTuber? You tell me, Taylor McIntyre.
Cross Dunkirk at maintain 11,000. The Buffalo
Yes, I
area
have.
altimeter
I've collabed with owls in the past. I don't know why you would ask such an outrageous question. I feel like this guy's gonna be a fucking troll, per the usual.
Delta 7443 radar contact.
Unless I use the Singapore, should I use Singapore Airlines for it? Off here, I would just do Emirates.
Then maintain 17,000. The Buffalo area altimeter 29er 89er.
I don't know, Apollo. Alice is my favorite YouTuber. Glad to hear.
Wilson's checking out. Was it United 1448?
1448, 5332.
United 1448, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Cross Dunkirk at maintain 11,000. Buffalo altimeter 2989er.
7989, so Dunkirk at maintain 11,000, 1448.
I don't know, Spikes. Any builds Emirates doesn't have the ULR yet, which I'm disappointed in. Ah, gotcha. Tracking.
Wish 44 Yankee Alpha, Cleveland Center, radar contact. 17 miles east of Saginaw, VOR altitude indicates 360. Welcome.
Hello.
Might just use the Singapore ULR because that's the only livery they got. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to. Why not? Why would I troll, man? Well, Taylor, you came in with a...
Contact Buffalo approach 126.15.
Over to Buffalo approach 2615, Lindbergh 4411. We'll see you on the return. Buffalo approach, good evening. Lindbergh 4411 out of 1414,000. Descending across Dunkirk at 11,000 with India.
Lindbergh 4411, Buffalo approach, good evening, Buffalo altimeter 2989er, expect ILS approach runway 23.
Expect ILS 23, Lindbergh 4411. Yeah, Taylor, you just came in with a very, very off-the-wall question. Yeah, off fear, I would recommend checking out AnyBuild's Doha. The AnyBuild's Doha scenery. Maybe do Qatari from LA to Doha. That'd be fun.
4411, depart Dunkirk heading 080.
Alright, depart Dunkirk at heading 080, Lindbergh 4411. So he's going to vector us south of the field. Oh, he was cool as all. I mean, we're cool, but that's just such a random question to ask, and that kind of question can be taken out of context very, very quickly. And asking me whether I would collab with a content creator just based off of the color of their skin is a bit discriminatory, don't you think? Yeah, off here. The AnyBuild's Doha scenery is gorgeous. Definitely recommend it. Might fly the new route into Atlanta tonight. Nice, nice. Just got into this airplane. Gotcha. No worries at all, my man. That was just a very off-the-wall question to ask in a YouTube chat. I don't discriminate based off of skin color. I judge people based off of the content of their character. Asking me whether I would collab with someone based off of their skin colors is a bit outrageous, if I'm being quite honest. Flying to 340 right now. Nice. Very nice. Tolus, I'm assuming, or the Latin VFR. Sounding like MLK right now. All these alt accounts belong to Ataliz. There's your troll. Armed and cross-checked. Are you sure about that? I would need proof. Etihad A35 1000 from Abu Dhabi to Atlanta. 72 was the inaugural. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you, Skills. I was considering, but you know me, I give the benefit of the doubt, but whatever. When was that account created? Was it created today? Oh, surprise. Thanks, Skills. 6 minutes ago. Ah. That's why Skills is my head moderator, my guy. He sees that shit and I don't. Wasn't planning to spend money, but I can make some changes. You know, do what your heart pleases off here. Just making some suggestions. Estimated time until arrival. Vestman, we should be on the ground here in about 10 minutes. Damn, who would have thought? Yeah, no shit, right? Sometime I gotta do Dubai, LA, and the fly-by-wire 380. It's a route I used to do IRL. Really? Interesting. Nice. I'm gonna do Minneapolis, Amsterdam, Delta 350, LA 28 livery. Oh yeah, man, that's one that I've been wanting to do is Detroit, Amsterdam in the 350. I've been wanting to do that for a while. The 350 just doesn't run very well for me. I have to try it now that my computer is fixed, so we'll see. Yeah, the Doha scenery is really nice, man. It is really, really nice. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start our heading 080. Seth, my man, coming with 5 gifted memberships. My guy, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Beanie Baby, Reverend Alvin O'Neill, Kevin47, Dom, and Tenured Amoeba all get gifted memberships from Mr. Seth Lang. If you are in the chat and you just received that gifted membership from Mr. Seth, please make sure you do thank him. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, buddy. That's very, very kind of you.
Lindbergh 4411, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Lindbergh 4411. Saw a real Lufthansa 340 at Boston earlier. Nice. Coming, we are just my hip surgery successful, but I have to wait to proceed more physical surgery because a week and a half age. I was diagnosed with heart surgery expected. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, 777X. You will definitely be in my prayers, my friend. I apologize to hear that.
Yeah, 216, Buffalo approach, Guinea, Buffalo, altimeter 29, right now, expect out approach, runway 23.
Expect out approach, runway 23, and we have the 8.
Yeah, 216, depart Dunkirk, heading 080, vector for the approach.
080, departure for Dunkirk, and vectors for approach, 216.
Departure, American 1222, ready for push and start.
American 1222, ramp on control, advise ready for taxi.
Roger, will advise ready to taxi, American 1222.
Beautiful weather in Buffalo today. Should be able to see the airport right off of our, 10 o'clock.
4411, turn left heading 050, vectors final.
Left heading 050, vectors to final, Lindbergh 4411. Ooh, it's going to be a tight approach. Saw 340, 330 Neo, 330, 300, 320, 321 Neo, and a 350, 900. Very nice. Very, very nice. Does Doha look better in the night or morning? I wouldn't know, to be quite honest with you, off here. Not sure. Am I working tonight? Yes, I am working tonight. Tonight is my Tuesday. See Canada from here? Oh, yeah. Right over here. I want to try and find Niagara Falls at one point in the simulator. Kind of see what that looks like. I haven't explored Niagara Falls since Flight Simulator X.
Lindbergh 4411, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Lindbergh 4411. Should have the airport now. There it is. How long have you been playing this, like the franchise as a whole? Flight simming? I've been flight simming since,
216 to set a maintain 8,000.
2004?
Maintain 8,000.
2003, 2004. So 21 years I've been flight simming. Gorgeous approach, man. Look at this.
Buffalo approach, United 152 with you, descending through 15,200, descending 11,000 at Dunkirk.
Got a 152 Buff approach, getting Buffalo altimeter 2989er, plan off approach, runway 23.
2989er, and say approach again?
The ILS 23.
ILS 23, United 152.
Lindbergh 4411 to set a maintain 4,000.
Send and maintain 4,000, Lindbergh 4411.
Got a 152 depart Dunkirk heading 080 vector for the approach.
We'll depart Dunkirk heading 080 for the approach, United 152.
You had a 216 to set a maintain 8,000.
Yeah, Adel, his flight simming has been around since the 90s.
For some reason, it didn't want to descend.
North.
I'm sorry to hear that, 777X. I apologize. You and your family will definitely be in my prayers. Bowen Aviation, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. There's the airport.
Lindbergh 4411, now let's discuss.
You were coming in unreadable for Lindbergh 4411.
Sorry, yeah, Lindbergh 4411, speed your discretion.
Speed our discretion, Lindbergh 4411. Keep the speed up just a little bit here. Maintain about 240, and then we'll start slowing about 210 once we get a little bit further on the downwind. Flight sim has been around since the 80s. Yeah, you're right. It was the late 80s it came out. Late 80s.
Yeah, 216 to 11.05.
When you're hopefully I can get set up in time and you're not going to watch some crash in 2024. Hopefully.
To set a maintain
Hopefully.
8,000.
8,000, one.
How do you learn to talk to ATC like that? Off here, I just spent a lot of time listening to air traffic control and how pilots spoke with controllers, and then just with practice on VATSIM. You know, when I first started on VATSIM, I put in the comments section that I was new to the network and was still learning, and they were very, very patient with me. So, and don't be afraid to ask questions, you know.
4411 to set a maintain 2,300.
Set a maintain 2,300, Lindbergh 4411.
At 1448, depart Dunkirk heading 080 vector for the approach.
Dunkirk heading 080 vector then 1448.
Just verify that's depart Dunkirk heading 080 for then 1448.
Depart Dunkirk heading 080.
Start slowing to 210 knots here. We'll get some flaps out.
Thank you.
You ever fly the Delta Wing CRJ series in X-Plane? I did not. I did not. I left X-Plane before those airplanes got released.
Alpha, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Alpha across runway 14 at Alpha and our control 22.
You're all good, Bone Aviation. No worries, man. Man, he's descending us low. He's probably going to turn us on base here in just a second. What's the difference between X-Plane and Microsoft Graphics? Graphics, flight model, 2 different manufacturers, 2 different developers. A lot of key differences. Weather.
Get a 152, turn left heading 050.
050, 152.
Yeah, 216, descend and maintain 4,000.
On the 4,000, yeah, 216.
Man, he's descending us low, dude. I know, Sacktown. I was just saying. It feels like we're like super, super low right now. Is he going to turn his base?
Like 4411, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Lindbergh 4411.
Yeah, 216, turn 5 degrees left.
5 degrees left, 045. You got 216.
Thank you. Head 1448, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000 at 1448.
Head 152, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 1.
Yeah, 216, descend and maintain 2,300.
2,300. You're at 216.
Give the tower to show exactly right, Spikes. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the music, guys, and we're going to go ahead and turn our sim sounds up here. Ready for this arrival.
Lindbergh 4411, 10 miles from Clump, turn left heading 260, maintain 2,300 full established. On a local line for Carlisle, lost runway 23 approach.
Alright, left 260, 2,300 till established on a localizer, cleared ILS 23 approach, Lindbergh 4411. Alright, let's go and arm with the approach. I'm going to go and slow us down to 180 knots here. You set us up for about a 10-mile final, 12-mile final, give or take.
Yeah, to 152, turn 5 degrees right, vector for your descent.
5 degrees right, 1.
Going to arm up our thrust reversers. There's the localizer. Lovely.
Yeah, to 152, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 1.
Nice flight. Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, to 1448, turn left heading 050.
Alright, VREF speed is 130 knots, so we need to keep that in mind, 130 knots.
216, reduce speed to and maintain 180 knots.
Down to 180 knots.
Our go around altitude is going to be 3,000.
1222, wind 220 at 5, runway 23, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, fly runway heading, American 1222.
Get a 152, reduce speed to 210.
1.
Yeah, the 216, turn left heading 330.
330, United 216.
Alright, let's go ahead and go gear down.
Lindbergh 4411, wind 220 runway 23, clear to land.
23 clear to land, Lindbergh 4411.
Lindbergh 4411, traffic 1 apart, prior to arrival 737.
Alright, slow and final now, Lindbergh 4411.
Roger. At 1448, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 1448.
At 152, descend and maintain 2,300.
Alright, there's a glide slope.
2,300 and 1.
Yeah, 216, 8 miles from Clump, turn left heading 260, maintain 2,300 till established on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 23 approach.
Left turn 260, maintain 2,300, 12 stops on the localizer. Cleared ILS 23 approach, United 216.
Yeah, 216, roger. Maintain 180 knots or greater to Clump.
180 or greater to Clump.
Yeah,
Alright guys, we're looking good.
Reduce speed to 210.
210 and 1448.
American 1222, rip up departure, radar contact, stay altitude.
Leaving 2,100, American 1222.
American 1222, roger.
Alrighty guys, hand cams coming on. Let's do it. My airplane.
American 1222, quarter right bears, climb and maintain 10,000.
Direct bears, climb maintain 13,000, American 1222.
Very important that you maintain that VREF
1222,
speed there, guys.
10,000.
As you guys witnessed yesterday, if you don't and you get below that VREF speed over the numbers, you are going to slam this thing into the ground. For some reason, landing rate monitor has not been working for me, guys, so that's why we do not have it up on the screen right now. I will tell you my landing rate once we get on the ground. Atlanta. Or if someone wants to monitor it, they can.
20. 10.
Down. Maintain that center line. Reverses are coming out. Lower that nose gently. Beautiful.
152, turn left, heading 330.
330, 152.
A beautiful landing there, guys.
American 1222, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center, 119.8, American.
That was a gorgeous landing.
See, United 1448, reduce speed to 180 now, then descend to maintain 2,300.
No stutters? Oh, yeah. I also turned off the Kutao script prior to...
216, wind 220 at 5, runway 23, quarter land.
Quarter land, runway 23, United 216.
Lindbergh 4411, taxi parking via Alpha, good night.
Parking by Alpha, Lindbergh 4411. We'll see you on the return.
So.
Beautiful, guys.
You had a 152, reduce speed on 180.
All right, let's get those lights off. That APU started up. Bring those flaps in. Awesome. Disarm the thrust reversers there. We are going to gate number 10, ladies and gentlemen, so it should be straight ahead. Let me go and get the Kutao script. Get Kutao running here. Wait for that to load up.
At a 150,
We're going to be going to gate number 10.
Sorry, turn left heading 260. Maintain 2,300 till established on local
Which
line.
that's gate 12. Number 10 is just to the right, so we are parking right here.
260, maintain 2,300 until established on localizer. Yeah, well.
See if I can't get parked before they start landing so we can catch their landings and stuff. Very short taxi. Love to see it. What was that landing rate there, guys? That was a negative 179 at 1G on the dot. Lovely. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and pull the parking brake. Engines are coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Buffalo, New York. I think we got a landing to watch really quickly. There he is. Just in time. Beautiful. Nice, Cass. Nicely done, Apollo. Beautiful in that old school United Continental livery, man. I love it. Nicely done. All right. Let's go ahead and head down to the EFB here, guys. Let's go ahead and get the doors open. We'll go and set the chocks. Doors are opening up. Go and set the GPU just in case we need it. Probes are coming off, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. Fuel pumps can come off as well. Lovely. Let's go and call up GSX and request deboarding.
You got a 152 and 220.
Lovely, guys.
23 clear line.
23 clear line, 152.
You had a 215, correction, you had a 216. Welcome to Buffalo, taxi park B Alpha.
Oh, man, I hate the jetways at this airport, man. This is one thing that they desperately need to fix. Jetways are way too tall for this airplane. All right, let's go ahead and turn the sim down now.
At 1448, you're 10 miles from Columbus, turn left heading 260.
Lovely.
Maintain 2,300 till established a local
Beautiful landing. Now don't ruin the streak on the return. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see, man. We'll see.
260, maintain 2,300 till established.
Awesome, guys. Well, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. And we are getting ready to do the return flight to Chicago. So if you would like to fly along with us for the Chicago return trip, please feel free to do that. Or to please feel free to join us is what I'm trying to say. If I could speak fucking English today. Goodness. All right, we are going to be Lindbergh 4381. 4381. Awesome, guys. Is it 1648 UTC in the sim, so we're going to do a 1725 departure time. Always thought GoJet call sign was GoJet. Nah, Lindbergh. Lindbergh. Passenger's going to have a workout? Yeah, no shit, right? How the fuck do I fix the massive freeze on approach with GSX enabled? Apollo, you have to go into the aircraft config and set under services everything but jetway to 0. Keep jetway at 1, but everything other than jetway needs to be at 0. That, or once you're airborne, turn off the QTAL script and then just restart QTAL once you get on the ground. Oh, United's high. Oh, he's nosediving.
You got a 1448, you're 10 miles in trail of a company Airbus, company Boeing 73 over to numbers, runway 23, clear line.
behind that radar traffic is.
Oh, he saved it, man. What a beautiful landing, too, man. Oh, he absolutely saved that. Gonna have a shower. I'll see you in a bit. Sounds good off here. No worries, man. He saved it, though, Whiskers. He did save it. And he kind of greased it, too. Can't lie. So one thing I dislike about this airport is how high the frickin' jetways are, man. The jetways are entirely too high. I got you, SN Aviation. We're waiting. Our aircraft is deboarding as we speak, so we should be good. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, Whiskers?
Then 152, how you want to text?
Down at 152, welcome to Buffalo Park and B Alpha.
I can be Alpha, yeah, 152.
You think 200 foot per minute is decent for the Phoenix? Anything under 350 is a decent landing, Momo Yafa. You have to be more concerned with the G's on the landing, not the landing rate. You could have a negative 400 landing, but if your G rate is at 0.88, then it's still a decent landing, right? Connected under our new call sign. Connected under Lindbergh 4381 now. We should have full ATC going back to Chicago in the event they all stay on. But guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We have 43 likes on today's stream, man. I appreciate you guys. Ready for a massive 777 there? Yeah. Uh-oh. Guys, flight time going back is going to be 1 hour and 13 minutes, so a little 4 minutes longer than the last flight. 1 hour and 13 en route. Cruising at 32,000 feet.
Aircraft calling Buffalo approach over that only.
What time are you departing, Mike? I'm trying to set up now. Rodney, we should be airborne in the next 20, 25-ish minutes, give or take. 20, 25-ish minutes. We've got another aircraft on final, so we're going to go ahead and watch his landing. There he is. Right over the numbers.
Buffalo departure, Contrail 3914, achieving fire.
Nice. Great landing there.
Flight 3914, Buffalo Tower, clear to derally Durham Airport, radar vectors, direction Buffalo 8.
Ooh, a little aggressive on those rudders there. Not bad though.
Maintain 10 down, expect flight level 3010 minutes down to departure frequency 126.15, squawk 2176.
Clear the rally via the Buffalo 8 departure. That's 5, climb 10,000, Jamestown transition. Correct. Departure frequency 126.15 and squawk 2176 for Frontier 3914.
So, Flight 3914, yeah, that's correct.
Wish X-Plane had a good working Chicago scenery. I would be flying with you. CJ, isn't there a Chicago scenery? Isn't it done by Drzecki Design? Right? I mean, it's probably outdated, but it'll work.
This frequency for Frontier 3914.
Flight 3943 back, Craig. Yeah, 1448 taxi to parking, B Alpha.
Okay, 1448, thanks.
It's broken. Okay. I'm following. What can you do, man? Mesh is all screwed up. Gotcha. Gotcha. When you have kids, are you going to turn them into flight simmers? I'm going to let my kids do whatever it is that their heart so pleases, man. If they become flight simmers, then they become flight simmers. I will support the hobby 100%. If not, and they're into sim racing, cool. If they're into trucking, cool. If they're into just gaming in general, then awesome. As long as they're doing their work at school and they're getting good grades and they're behaving and they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, then I am all for it, man. I'm going to be a very cool dad. Hoping. Save that landing, -4 to 5 foot per minute, 1.1 G. Yeah, I saw, MP. I saw. Yeah, you were coming in a bit hot there. I saw, but you did save it. You did. Hole in the middle of all the 10 runways. Oh shit, that's not good. I'm assuming, CJ, that the default's just shitty.
Southwest 424, IK6 with India, the Pry, part of Midway. Southwest 1224, Buffalo departure cleared to Chicago Midway Airport, Buffalo 8 departure, vectors Jamestown, that is found.
Alrighty.
0,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure, squawk 5750.
Let's go and start getting ready for our flight back to Chicago, my friends. It's like, okay, but not something I'd enjoy flying into. Yeah, I get it. I feel that, man. No worries. No worries at all. If you change your mind, we're here. We'll be taking off here in about 20-ish minutes. Got a Southwest over there going to Midway as well. Very cool.
Sorry about that, we just changed our push to talk button.
I have a full 737 of passengers and cargo and needed speed and kind of lost it in the last half-mile descent. Makes sense.
Climb to 10,000, we'll expect 320, 10 minutes after, squawk 5750, Southwest 1224. 1224, reback is correct. 6 back runway 23 for departure. We'll expect 23 for Southwest 1224.
And Buffalo approach, now Lindbergh 4381 with information India IFR to Chicago O'Hare.
Southwest 1224, appears there's some United to spawned in you. Yeah, we see that. Lindbergh 4381, Buffalo Tower cleared to the Chicago O'Hare Airport, radar vectors Davik. Correction, Buffalo 8 departure, radar vectors Davik, then as filed. Maintain 1010,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Squawk 2307.
Alrighty, cleared into Chicago O'Hare. Give me that departure one more time. Was it the Buffalo?
Sorry, say again?
It's the Buffalo 8 departure you're giving us, correct?
Correct. Buffalo departure, radar vectors Davik.
Alrighty, Lindbergh 4381 cleared into O'Hare. Buffalo 8 departure, radar vectors Davik, then as followed. Maintain 1010,000, expect 32010 minutes after departure, and squawk 2307.
Lindbergh 4381, feedback correct.
Lovely. Let's do it, guys. All right, 2307 now in the box. Awesome. Let's go ahead and head over to the performance tab. Let's go ahead and get our numbers really quickly. So, 0 fuel weight today for our flight back to Chicago O'Hare. It's going to be 55,148. We go and make sure GSX is running as well. Go and reload the Simbri flight plan. Gonna have 39 passengers going back to Chicago. Let's go ahead and request boarding. We can go and attach the tug as well. Wait, actually, what kind of tug did they give me? They give me that large bullshit tug. No, it's a tow bar. Lovely. Alrighty, and for fuel on board today, we need 8,800 pounds of fuel on board today. So 8,800, we'll go and get that selected and enter. Ooh, not 88,000.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And let's go ahead and set the payload in the simulator. Lovely. Let's go and head downstairs. Index status, pause in it. We are now on the ground in Buffalo. I don't want to change that, sorry. All right.
Departure checks complete.
Head over flight plan. We are on the ground in Buffalo here. Okay, BUF over back to O'Hare, KORD.
440 with information.
And our alternate is Milwaukee, KMKE. We are Lindbergh, GJS 4381.
Buffalo 8 departure, radar vectors Davik, then as filed, maintain 107. Expect flight level 3.
Alright, let's go and execute that. Lovely. Head over to the departure page. We're going to be departing runway 23 on the Buffalo 8 departure. Go and execute that. Let's go and head over to the flight plan page. From there, it's going to be radar vectors direct to Davik. That's Delta Alpha, Victor Victor Kilo.
We missed the initial climb out. We got 380-126.15.
There's a fix for it. I'm going to try hop in since Drzega Design came out with an updated midway scenery for 12. That ORD is next. I got you, CJ. No worries. Neil, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. You look and sound so much happier without having stutters and crashes. And yeah, Vestman. Yeah, it's been... I'm happy. I'm a happy man. All right, then direct to Fargan, and then direct to Chap. And then from Chap, Quebec 436 Airway to Emma. And from Emma, we're going to be jumping onto the Windy 2 arrival into O'Hare. Did the winds change in Chicago? Let's see here. Arriving 9 center and 10 center. So if I have anything to say about it, we're going to fly the ILS for 10 center. ILS 10 center, that's going to be on the Windy 2 arrival via Emma, and we'll take that via Gibbons. Gibbons is basically an extended approach. Sweet. Go ahead and execute that. Lovely. What flaps do you use for landing? Full. Flaps 45. Alright, that's looking good there. Let's go and head over to the legs page. Make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan with the exception of our vector legs. Beautiful. Okay, awesome. Head over to the performance initialization page. Let's go ahead and copy our perf-init data to the FMS. We're going to be cruising at 32,000 feet today. That is set and ready to go there. Lovely. Execute. Head over to the next page. Our wind component today. It's going to be minus 33 on the climb, minus 26 on the cruise, and minus 12 on the descent. Sweet. We're going to execute that. That's set, ready to go. VNAV is all looking good to me. Lovely. Aircraft is set and ready to go for the return. We were given 10,000 as our initial altitude. So we'll go ahead and get 10,000 selected here. All right, 10,000 is set and ready to go there. Let's go ahead and head back over to the performance tab and set our V speeds for departure. We're going to V1 at 124, rotate at 124, V2 134, and a target speed of 182 on the departure there. Lovely. We are looking good. I have got to see this 777 loaded up in Buffalo. Oh, I don't see a 777. Awesome crash already, so I'm going to be a little behind. No worries, Apollo. No worries, buddy. Aircraft is still boarding up, so you got plenty of time. When you're setting up a live stream, do you set up your tags for people to find your streams? The only tag I have in my title is Microsoft 2020.
Check Buffalo Airport, Mason, Juliet, current wind 180.5, altimeter 2990.
Alright, 2990 on the meter now. That's set. I got you, Apollo. No worries. No worries, buddy. Well, guys, while that is being said, give me just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back with you. Oh, not that. There we go. All right, I'll be back.
205 looking for IFR to Chicago O'Hare.
Yeah, 205 Buffalo departure, clear to the O'Hare Airport, Buffalo 8 departure, radar vectors Davik, that as follows. Maintain 10,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 126.15, squawk 2564.
205, say altitude again.
Yeah, 205 on departure, maintain 10,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after.
205 clear to O'Hare via Buffalo 8 departure via Davik, direct Davik. Expect 10,000 and 32010 minutes after departure 12615, block 2564.
Alrighty, I am back.
205, read back correct.
Owls, what's going on, man? How'd your cross country go? RoboProd, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well.
Ramps on controls unless we're looking to push on Alpha. Advise ready for taxi.
Buffalo departure, Frontier 3914, request taxi to Julia on board.
Roger, 3914, sorry, what was your request?
3914, request taxi to Julia on board.
Alrighty, boarding is completed, ladies and gentlemen. I still think we got a couple of guys that are still getting set up, so we'll give them a couple of minutes here.
Altimeter 29990.
Alpha, cross 14, altimeter 2990, Frontier 3914.
Sweet, man. American 504, sounds good. Sounds good, Rodney. See you over there in the 7-3? Yeah, 7-3. Everything broke? What? What, did the airplane break? You may now look to your right. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, bro. You better hope you can take off on this short-ass runway, man. 8,800 feet. Nice. At 800 is not short the fuck. I mean, well, for a 777, it's a bit of a short runway. Hello, Yoham. Plane's flat broke. The other plane I fly had a dead battery. The other one has 2 hours left before its 100 hour, and the other 3 planes are in the shop. Oh, shit. Yeah, sounds about right. Welcome to flight school. I'm not saying it can't. I'm just saying, have fun. Still a long enough runway, but for a 777, I mean that's a bit of a short runway. It can do it, I know, but man, y'all take everything so freaking seriously. Jesus, gotta be so proper all the time. Technically, shut the fuck up. Just fucking with you guys.
Southwest 1224, runway 23 to the Alpha, runway 14.
Alrighty, guys. Well, those that are getting ready to fly with me, I am going to get pushed back and ready to go. We do have a decent amount of planes going back to O'Hare with me, so
Front of flight 3914, are you able to go?
should be able to catch up en route.
Currently at the intersection.
I'm able to go from home and stuff.
Colin, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend.
I just got to coordinate something real quick.
Short 23, 3914.
And Buffalo approach, let's try this one more time. You had 440 looking for IFR to O'Hare with information at Juliet.
Yeah, the 440 heavy Buffalo departure, clear to the Chicago O'Hare Airport, Buffalo 8 departure, radar vectors, Davik, then as filed, maintain 1010,000, expect flight level 380, 5 minutes after departure, departure frequency 126.15.
I have like 40 plus planes in the DC area. Jeez.
Alright, we're cleared to the O'Hare International Airport, Buffalo 8 departure, Davik transition is filed. 1010,000.
Yeah, me too, Whiskers.
380 after that.
Me too, man.
126.15 is
very excited.
Frequency and 076 in the box.
Got a 440 heavy reback, correct push and start is at your discretion. Advise rate 6, expect runway 23.
Expect 23 for departure and we'll advise ready for taxi United 440.
Front of flight 3914, wind 170 at 5, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you're good, MP. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll go ahead and get this jetway out of here.
And Southwest 1224, you got time for a question?
What was that?
You got time for a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there like a streamer flying out of Buffalo, or is it just a bunch of you guys just like having fun?
I don't know. I just picked her in and thought to fly out of.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Buffalo approach Lindbergh 4381. We are live on YouTube.
Could I get the link?
Sure.
Buffalo approach, American 504, Station Juliet, ready to copy IFR to O'Hare.
Yeah, no shit, Owls, right? You seen that? Fucking ridiculous, these people. Captain Jack, my man, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping and welcome.
Good fan of yours.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Let's see, American 504, you want a clearance, Chris?
Let's go to clearance to O'Hare. We have Juliet on board.
American 504, Buffalo departure, clear to the Chicago O'Hare Airport, Buffalo 8 departure, radar vectors, Davik, then as filed. Maintain 10,000, expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure control frequency 126.15.
Oh, look at that view right there, guys. The United pushing back, Frontier go. Man, love it.
All right, we're going to do a part on the Buffalo 8, Davik transition, 10,000, expect 32,000, 10 minutes after. Departure 126.15 and crossing 2131.
Wife's doing well. Yeah, we had our final meeting with the wedding venue today. Got about another stack I got to pay to the venue for service fees and shit like that, so I got to figure that out. But we'll be all right. We'll get through it.
504 wrap on control, plus your discretion.
Bag, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. When is the date? August 1st, my friend. August 1st. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Jack. Think we'll be able to push? Might be able to. Big ass 777 sitting in Buffalo, dude. Love it. Good push, gave you room. Sounds good. Appreciate you, man. Let's go and prep for pushback and departure, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be going tail right, facing
3914, Roger. Correct, Davik. Sorry, correct.
EEN. What?
Direct Jamestown for Frontier 3914.
Tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Tiago, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, nose wheel steering. Sorry. Thank you. All good, Mike. Your Sunday going good? Yeah, it's going. It's going, man. Got work tonight, but... Be all right?
Southwest 1224 for the T3. Start at will. Southwest 1224, runway 23, clear for takeoff, wind 17.
Star the Avgeek. Appreciate you controlling us today, man.
Clear for takeoff, T3.
Thank you, thank you. Hope we're doing well, my friend. All right, guys, let's do it. Fuel pumps are coming online. Beacon lights going on. And let's go and get these engines started up.
For the 3914, contact Cleveland Center, 1100.87, so on.
Love it, love it. N2's on the rise. So. There's 20%. Let's go and introduce that fuel. Winwing. Ladies and gentlemen, Winwing is in the house. Appreciate you stopping in, Winwing. It was a great time talking to you guys at the expo. I'm so looking forward to all your guys' upcoming products. Hopefully you've seen the content that I've been posting on TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Super excited. Super excited. Ladies and gentlemen, the legendary company of Winwing is in the house. Proud partner of the channel as well. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. Chicago went offline? Of course they did. Alrighty, N2's coming up on the left engine here.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, brakes are set.
Buffalo approach.
Going to introduce fuel.
Vision Jet 637.
Come on, there we go.
Buffalo, with Juliet.
Mayday, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Listen to those engine sounds, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh.
Number 372, Delta, Buffalo departure frequency 126.15, squawk 4735.
Alright, 12615, squawk 4735.
Lovely. Looks like we got a good start on both engines there. Awesome. Let's go and get those probes online. APU can get shut down. Lovely. Let's go and get our flap set 8. Maybe perfect spacing. Appreciate you, bro. Love it. Oh, yeah.
Buffalo approach, Vision 75829 is on the ground at Buffalo with Juliet. Looking for VFR following at 12,000.
Alrighty. Our trim value, 7.1.
75829 Buffalo departure frequency 126.15, squawk 5.
Alright, 7.1 is set. Lovely.
Squawk 5173, departure frequency 126.15.
Beautiful. Alright, go and call for taxi.
75829, what's your cruise altitude, sir?
12,500, 75829.
Roger.
Gotta add Winwing as a moderator to this channel, you already know. And approach Lindbergh 4381 with Juliet, ready to taxi, facing north-northeast on Bravo.
Lindbergh 4381, runway 23, taxi Alpha Cross, runway 14, Buffalo altimeter 2990.
Alright, we'll taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 14 to 23, Lindbergh 4381.
That was 1224, proceed direct Jamestown.
Direct Jamestown for...
Guys, taxi lights coming on. Look at that 777 pushing back, bro.
Buffalo,
I love it.
Buffalo departure, United 205.
Oh, that's so funny.
Lindbergh, ready to go.
Gavin Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Got a 205, runway 23, follow Miggity Mike, across runway 14 on Alpha.
I love it.
Follow Mikey on Alpha, United 205.
I love it. Avgeek, I love it. Follow Mickety Mike on Alpha. That needs to be a sticker.
Southwest 1224, contact Cleveland Center 1100.87, good night.
1987 for Southwest 1224, have a good night.
Bye.
All right, guys, getting taxied out here. It's just straight out taxi onto Alpha down to runway 23. Be on a vector departure on the Buffalo 8. And it's climb heading 235 until leaving 3,000. Top altitude is 10,000. Lovely.
Number 6372 Delta Flight of 2, runway 14, runway 23. Which one do you prefer?
Flipping that? Hell yeah.
We'll take 1-4 for 72 Delta.
Number 72 Delta Flight of 2, runway 14 taxi via Papa to Papa to Buffalo, altimeter 29990.
Taxi 1-4 via Papa for 72 Delta.
Buffalo approach. Papa 4. Taxi.
American 504, runway 23 taxi via Alpha, cross runway 14 on Alpha, Buffalo, altimeter 29990.
23 on Alpha, cross 14 on Alpha, Papa 4.
Hell yeah, man. Rodney Taylor, my guy. And approach Lindbergh 4381. We will be ready to turn and burn.
Lindbergh 4381 has you wish, runway 23 clear for takeoff, wind 170 advance.
23 clear for takeoff, Lindbergh 4381. Alright guys, let's do it. Hand cam's coming on. Let's go and get these lights on.
440 heavy, we are at taxi, runway 23.
At 440 heavy, runway 23 taxi via Alpha, cross runway 14 on Alpha.
Alpha cross runway 14 on Alpha. United 440 heavy.
Oh, we need to get our reversers armed as well. Forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Alright guys, if you got them, spam them. Let's get those togas in chat. Winwing, if you're still in the chat, I'm gonna need me one of them yokes. Gotta try that thing out. Thing was incredible, man. That TikTok popped off too that I posted about it. Alright guys, let's do it. Actually, toga buttons. There we go. Throttle's 50.
Oh, you're not? Okay, sorry. I read something else in the remarks.
And toga. Let's go.
Taxi via Papa to Papa.
Papa to runway 14, sounds how they design.
Airspeed is alive. Got a crosswind component there. For 100 knots. V1 and rotate.
In position, reference intro separation over Davik.
Positive rate gears coming up. We'll go speed and heading. Let's go and get that speed up there. 182 knots on the climb out. Everybody's excited for the yoga. I cannot wait for that thing. Definitely would love to showcase it for you guys. And approach Lindbergh 4381 at 2,100, climb in on runway heading.
Lindbergh 4381, Buffalo to Fortune, radar, CAT. Climb and maintain 10,000.
I maintain 10,000, Lindbergh 4381. Alright guys, let's go and start getting that speed up. 250 knots, lower that nose. Alright, and let's go climb thrust. Start trimming the aircraft out here. EVIS for PAP 3 will be out soon. It's going to be the next product release. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. I'll happily showcase it for you.
Lindbergh 4381, amend altitude, climb and maintain 7,000.
Amend altitude, will climb and maintain 7,000 now, Lindbergh 4381.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go and start bringing those flaps in.
205, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Alright.
23 clear for takeoff, United 205.
Vision Jet 72 Delta, runway 14, one full way traffic departure, runway 23, holds crossing runway.
Alright, autopilot's engaged, hand cam is coming off, ladies and gentlemen. And we are en route.
Direct Davik.
Direct Davik, Lindbergh 4381.
American 504, runway 23, one full
Right,
way.
direct Davik, we'll go nav.
Position reference intro separation over Davik, and traffic will hold and depart the crossing runway.
How long are you keep flying to CRJ? I think we're going to fly it one more day, Yoham, and then I think we're going to hop into...
Climb and maintain 10,000.
I maintain 10,000, Lindbergh 4381. Oh my gosh. Gave me that instruction right as I was leveling off. Kind of broke that speed restriction there.
Silver takeoff 1-4, straight up departure, 7 feet up.
Get her back into climb thrust.
You had a 2-0 flap departure, squawk mode, normal and stay altitude.
But yeah, we're probably gonna fly the CRJ one more day. And then we'll probably start hopping into other stuff.
And we're crossing
Do some Lufthansa CRJ ops. That's what I was thinking about tomorrow. Johan as Lufthansa ops out of Munich or something like that. Ebex in Japan. Ooh, yeah. Ibex in Japan, yeah. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Gonna go back to work. Nice to catch you streaming. Appreciate you, Winwing. Thank you. We will see you in the next one. And looking forward to hearing from you guys.
Lindbergh 4381, contact Cleveland Center 1100.87.
1987, Lindbergh 4381. So. And Cleveland Center, good evening. Lindbergh 4381, 9.7, climbing 10, direct Davik.
Lindbergh 4381, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
I'm maintain flight level 320, Lindbergh 4381.
Cleveland Center, Seaward Concord 170, passing 11,000 for 14,000.
Seaward Concord 170, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Level 290, Seaward Concord 170.
All right, lovely guys. Through 10,000, get our lights off.
265, Cleveland Center, welcome cross Nook at maintain flight level 310.
As we are climbing out here, get our music started back up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are flying. We are back en route. Chicago O'Hare, and of course, Chicago hopped offline. You gotta love it. Yeah, what can you do? It's late for them anyway. '24 is awesome with this bird. Check out maybe CRJ 2024 stream. Yeah. I just gotta see if the sceneries that I have are compatible. Sorry, I had to disconnect. Plane had issues. No return for me. All good, MP. No worries, buddy. Captain V1, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Do you use FSLTL traffic? Tario, yes, I use both FSLTL and AIG. AIG VMR file is above FSLTLs in the vPilot client. How long we got left in the air? Oh, jeez.
Lindbergh 4381, clear direct to Emma.
Direct to Emma, Lindbergh 4381, thanks. Damn, man, he just gave me direct to Emma. Just our initial star fix. How long we got left in the air? We just took off, so time's not going to be accurate, but I'd say about an hour and 7 minutes, hour 5, something like that. Really, why do you have the old Frontier Flight model matching then? I'm not sure, Alice. I don't think AIG installed correctly, so I might have to run the installer one more time. All good, MP. No worries, buddy. Believe me, I understand. Have a good one. Iberia CRJ 1000 ops did 6 flights with it yesterday. Yeah, it was fun when we did that last time in the 1000. Go to eat dinner and come back and everyone is airborne. What the hell? Yeah. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 55 likes already today. Awesome. Yeah, I might have to rerun the AIG installer. Because I did it. It took like 5 hours, but I did it. AIG has quit working for me, and I'm having so many problems understanding what it wants me to do. Yeah, interesting.
Good evening, Cleveland.
I'm not sure.
JetBlue 15, entering your airspace from the southeast at level 320.
JetBlue 15,
Quick lift, what's going on? Hope you're doing well.
welcome.
Appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
462.
Just got really confused. I never noticed they changed the join for the memberships to subscribe, so I thought that I was never subscribed to you since God knows how long.
746.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. It still says join for me.
American 504, 10,000.
American 504, Cleveland Center, climb, maintain level 320.
320, American 504.
Cleveland, JetBlue 15, do I have permission to use the ×2 rate?
JetBlue 15, radar contact 10 south, southeast of Johnstown, VOR altitude indicates level 320, and that request is approved.
Request approved, JetBlue 15, thank you.
Representative Jazz 972, flight level 370.
Jazz 972, Cleveland Center, radar contact 38 miles, call it 38 miles west of Toledo, VOR altitude.
Oh wow, he actually did the cabin and everything. Awesome.
Flight level 310.
Love to see it. A proper cabin in the CRJ too, man. I'd love to see it. ×2 sim rate is wild. Hey, man. He might got shit to do, you know? Goodness. Quick lift, my man. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. It says, I support everyone that's associated with CST. Oh, yeah. CST is my guy. I appreciate you. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you for the $20.
Cleveland Center, good evening. United 440 Heavy with you climbing through 84.
This thing climbs like a bat out of hell. What, the CRJ? Yeah.
440, Cleveland Center.
It is a sporty one.
15,000. I'll have higher for you shortly.
Sounds good. 15,000 United 440 Heavy.
When I try to download files, it just sits there and doesn't do anything. Disappointed. It was working fine. Don't know what happened. FSA LTL works fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. AIG's been acting weird for me, too. Captain Canada, my man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Hope you had a safe trip home from the expo. Pada, that wasn't them. That was a different person. I handled it. They messaged me. I handled it.
United 265, contact Toronto Center now, 125.77. Good night.
Holy shit! Quick lift. What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. Quick lift coming with a $50 donation, my man. Thank you, sis, for your rent. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you for making an extra $50. Yeah, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. It is helping out a lot, especially this month, believe me. Believe me, with the wedding coming up and all that stuff and all the additional costs that I found out that I have to pay for by the end of the month today, believe me, it's going to help. Trust and believe. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all.
Direct him up, 504.
Bird 170, you leave my airspace to the east.
Thank you again, Quick Lift. That's very, very kind of you, man. $70 on the day, man. $70 on the day. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you.
630 Cleveland Center, climb maintain flight level tree 20.
He said, I know, right, rude. Yeah, that's trust and believe, Cap. That is a signature move of Mr. Owl's FS. He always finds a way to steal someone's call sign. Quick Lift, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh, man, thank you. Another 50 bones on today. Is at $220 on the day today. I'm sorry, $120. I apologize. $120. Not $220. $120, man. Thank you so much, dude.
United Heavy 777.
Absolutely insane, man. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Says for the wedding. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for Mr. Quick Lift. My man. Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in and dropping the $120 bones, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
10 o'clock, northbound, descending 17,000 for 16,000.
Owl says y'all just too slow.
Heavy 787.
It's funny.
440, we got it.
God forbid it happens to you on stream, though, Owls, right? Dom, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hey, guys. Let's not have a measuring contest tonight, all right? It's already 120 on the day, man. It's all good. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. You guys are helping out tremendously. Trust and believe. I really appreciate you guys.
Level 320.
Got Nate Brown coming in with a $10 donation as well. Says, make it 130. My guy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for you, my friend. PC been behaving nicely. Yeah, so far so good. Haven't had any issues today or yesterday. So I think those corrupt files within the Windows OS that the computer shop found were definitely the culprit of causing all my crash to desktops and stuff like that. But oh my God, Matt, what is going on, guys? What the fuck, man? Jesus. Matthew O coming in with another $50 donation. He donated 50 yesterday, donated 100 earlier today, and now he's another 50 today, man. He's $250 over the last 2 days. Holy crap, man. Beer and steaks for the future backyard grilling. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Matt. It's very, very kind of you, bro. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, thank God, Cap, right? I was losing my mind with these PC issues, man. I barely streamed last month, like, at all. So I'm glad it's working again. Knock on wood. Hopefully no issues arise. So, but it's been good, man. It's been really good. We got Owls, my man, coming in with a business class membership. Says has donated $693. Yeah, sure. Thank you for 12 months of continued support, Owls. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. It says this guy. Got some money to flex, man. Hey, man. Your guys' continued support of the channel is the reason why I'm able to continue doing stuff like this and trying out new products and stuff like that. So you guys are definitely the reason why this channel is starting to become something successful. So I do appreciate y'all. You guys will never know how appreciative I am of you guys and what you guys have done for me, being able to make a dream of live streaming come true. So I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you.
Jazz 838 Cleveland Center, climb, maintain level tree 00.
Climb and maintain level 300.
JetBlue 15, you're leaving my airspace to the west Indianapolis.
Said, of course, man, anytime. This fucking guy, dude.
JetBlue 15, leaving your airspace, you're continuing through. Have a good day.
That's too funny, man. That is too funny. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys are the reason why I can continue to do this, man.
440 direct Emma.
We had Winwing in the chat earlier too, man. Awesome stream today, man. I appreciate you guys. Schedule CRJ a good purchase now? Yes, yes. The flight model is incredible. The systems are much more in-depth than they were. The EFB is incredible. The 3D model and texturing has been completely redone. It's definitely a recommended purchase by me. It's got my seal of approval. It's always had my seal of approval, mind you, but especially now, for sure. Yo, Ham coming with a 2 Canadian donation. Says, has donated $9,000. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. W's in the chat for you, bro. Mike got me blushing. Why are we so jolly today, right? Well, I think it's a good change to what we're freaking used to here, Dewan, with all the bullshit trolling that we've been dealing with the last 2 days and all the crap that's been spewing in my Discord server. New flight model is sex, so good. I agree, man. I agree. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I smashed it into St. Louis yesterday because I got slow on my approach speed over the numbers, so I just lost lift and just smacked the mains onto the runway. But I'm getting accustomed to it again. Definitely getting accustomed to it again. Owl says he has donated 300. Yoham has donated 800. Guys, y'all are stupid. Thank you guys. W's in the chat for you, bro, man. What the fuck is going on right now? Yeah, greased it into Buffalo today, though, Cap. Absolutely greased it. It's a beautiful landing. Right on the 1,000-footers, too, man. The flight model is incredible. As long as you maintain that speed, you're golden. All right, let's go ahead and start maintaining that fuel flow so we can maintain our airspeed. We're at Mach 8.1 right now, so we should be able to maintain that for the cruise.
2178, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Chicago Center is offline. Radar service is terminated for good.
Dr. Whiskers coming with a $2 donation as well. Appreciate you, man. He says, hee hee hee. Very funny. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you, thank you. And then we had Pada coming in with a business class membership. Thank you, Pada, for joining business class. I appreciate you. Massive W's in the chat for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says I was watching. Oh, of course. Nice. And then I think I just saw Apollo came in with a $5 donation or something. It's going crazy right now. Nate Brown coming in with a $5 donation as well. If you're here, just take it, my money. I appreciate you guys. Professional lurker. I feel you. I feel you. Plane Studios with a $2 donation says has donated 690. What the fuck are you guys doing, bro? What is going on? Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What in the world is going on today? The Peanut Gallery has joined the chat. Jesus. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm a trendsetter. No shit, right? Quick lift.
670, clear direct.
Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it.
Correction United 630, clear direct ammo.
Keep them coming. Nah. Y'all are good. Y'all have been too kind today already.
United 630, clear direct ammo.
Owl's coming in with a $1 donation. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Southwest Pilot, what's going on, brother? Glad you're back. That final landing yesterday was interesting with the stutter. Yeah, has something to do with GSX. I was told to do a couple of things in the config file, but it's all good, man. We got Average Beaver coming in with a $2 donation as well. Has donated 3 bundles of artisanal wood. I appreciate you guys. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys, man. Y'all are too kind. Too kind. Big $1 holla. Oh, yeah. A350 thou wow. Slow down on the donations. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to keep up with chat right now. Hey, man, I ain't complaining. I appreciate y'all. I really do, man. Dom coming in with a 99-cent donation. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate it. Owl's coming in with another $1. Thank you. What the fuck are you guys doing, man? Every time Owls donates, dudes, woo! What the fuck, man?
360, Cleveland Center, radar contact,
boy.
7 miles southeast, flag CWR, altitude as recorded, welcome.
Goodness. Y'all are too kind today, man. I appreciate you guys.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Delta 1187 underground at Detroit, Alpha 31.
Atlas says I'll donate $319. Yeah, I would not be surprised.
That's 1137, Cleveland Center, I don't have a flight plan on file for you.
That 99 cents was very expensive. I bet, man. I bet. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got Mark coming in with a $1 donation, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are laughing, but this shit adds up, man.
Buffalo Airport via the HAL 4 departure.
That's
transition as filed.
that's some energy drinks and lunch for work.
Level 21010 minutes after departure.
Oh yeah.
Departure on this frequency, squawk 5275.
Buffalo via the HAL 4 departure.
Thomas Olberger, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. This is so amazing. Yeah, man, people are being very generous today. I appreciate you guys. Captain V1 coming up with a business class membership, my man. I appreciate you. Welcome to business class. W's in the chat for you, brother. Enjoy that membership, my man. Got Yoham coming to the 2 Canadian donation as well. Broke ass chat can't even donate $2. Jobless chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. W's in the chat for you, bro. How much money to shake some? Absolutely. No. That's not happening. Does not matter how much money y'all give me. I ain't getting up and shaking not a damn thing. Sorry. Look into it. I'll ask my friend about it too if you like. Sounds good, Southwest Pilot. Yeah, definitely. Speaking of, I need to stop the Kutel script before it fucks anything up on the landing into Chicago. Don't say the J word. Why?
Center section 324 out of 9,500 for 14,000.
Why? It just means he ain't got one.
Country 324 Cleveland Center, climb maintain.
Gigliotti, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in.
And Cleveland Delta 1187, have that flight plan on file for you.
Delta 1187, I've got it. You clear to the Boston Airport via the HAL 4 departure. Lincoln transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID, departure on this frequency, squawk 4117.
Clear to Boston, HAL 4 departure, Lincoln transition as filed via the SID 11987.
Can you dual engine start the CRJ? No, I do not believe so.
Delta 1187, read back correct.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 23, 8,000 for 10,000.
Southwest 2382, Cleveland Center, climb maintain level 310.
Appreciate you guys. You guys have been too kind today. Good night. Happy you got lots of donations. I'll make it another stream in the future. I appreciate you, Quicklift. Thank you, man. Thank you for your generosity today, and I really appreciate the gifts today, man. It's going to help out a ton towards the wedding at the end of the month. Really appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you in the next one, my friend. Thank you again.
Southwest 1224, descend and maintain level 300.
Down to 300, Southwest 1224.
My promise to the channel, whoever donates 1K USD, will I will gift a 4090. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anybody? Challenge accepted? Thoughts?
American 504, traffic at your...
Hell yeah, bro. That's a hell of a bargain there.
Bound level 310 is a... CRJ.
We have traffic site 514.
Cleveland Center in American Right Gulf, on ground at Hopkins, high flying at Pittsburgh, and Sam.
Number 9 Mike Golf, Cleveland Center, cleared to the airport to kids 1 departure, kids transition as filed.
Oh boy.
Expect flight level 19010 minutes after departure. Departure on this frequency, squawk 456
You guys cannot tell me that that group of people that just spammed that same exact message is not in the VC together. Let's see. Oh, look at that. CJ fires, Dom, Owls, Screet, Yoham.
Departure on this frequency.
Why am I surprised?
Now, Mike Golf, just give me the squawk, please.
squawk 1563, and then earlier you said kids 1, the kids transition, initial climb to flight level 190, climb by SID, departure frequency on this one, and then 1563 perspective in your golf.
Number 9 Mike Golf at 4563, 4563 on the squawk.
4563 on the squawk in your golf.
Frontier Flight 3914, you're outside my airspace. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Infamous street law, yeah. If I donate 1 cent, do I get half of a cent?
Contact Toronto
Right.
Center 125.77.
Cleveland Center, American 5653, climbing to flight level 330.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure you're not.
Information, Yankee
I'm sure.
21 right taxi via Golf. Victor Mike, cross runway 9 left on Golf.
Fuck. Buffalo Approach comes in and joins the fun too.
Who else was checking in?
American 5653, climbing to flight level 330.
Okay, y'all. Are y'all done? Good lord.
American 5653, Cleveland Center.
Jesus,
radar
man.
Contact. 20 South Elwood City, flight level indicates level tree 6. Climb maintain level tree 60.
Climb maintain 360 for American 5653.
Y'all are so dumb, bro.
Primary 87, cross my pallet and maintain 16,000 at Erie area, altimeter 2990. My pal.
No? No, okay. Alright.
My pal at 16,000.
For the shot.
Just confirm primary 87.
Yeah, for primary 87.
Thank you.
Type 7 if you think Mike's game will crash the stream. Those are fighting words, street law.
Primary 87, no problem, clear direct my pal.
Sweet. Still maintaining our airspeed. Lovely.
Number 9 Mike Golf, squawk 1 Charlie.
Squawk 1 Charlie, Golf.
Summoning the Wasm crash as we speak. Get ready. Sure.
Cleveland Delta 1187.
Wouldn't be anything new here.
Pushback at Detroit.
South 1187, push inside the ramp to your discretion, call for taxi short Juliet.
Call taxi short Juliet 1187.
Southwest 1224, leave my airspace to the west. Chicago's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change.
Remind me again, brother, why you think your landing started yesterday. It was because of GSX, the Kutal script. So, you either have to stop the Kutal script during the flight before you land and then restart it when you start taxiing to your gate, or you need to go into your aircraft config file and change all your services with the exception of Jetway to 0 under the services tab. So everything to 0 besides Jetway. Jetway needs to stay at 1.
Cleveland Center, climb maintain flight level tree 00.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Air Canada 4811.
I think Mike has full reasoning now if his sim crashes to issue 7-day bans to anyone who bet for it. That is a factual statement there, Apollo. That is a factual statement. I love that idea.
Delta 1241, the wind 24005, RNAV to winter.
Jesus, man.
Right, clear for takeoff. Number 9 Mike Golf, D Cleveland, information Tango's current.
Ooh, be careful, Southwest pilot.
Foxtrot Lima.
Let's not make comments like that, please.
Sun Country 324.
You're good, but let's not make comments like that.
Maintain, correction, cross Jamestown at maintain 11,000.
That would be a blessing. Wow, that's crazy, Johan. That's insane. Being banned from my channel's a blessing to you? Damn. No wonder you lost your moderator privileges. It's insane.
United 360 cross Copac set and maintain flight level 2.
Well, again, guys, if you are enjoying today's stream, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's try and hit 70 likes on today's stream. We are 58 likes in, 12 to go. That was not me. Flightline hacked my PC, I'm sure. Because Flightline's smart enough to hack someone's PC, right? You can tell him I said it.
FedEx 5021, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Nah, you're good, Southwest Pilot. I knew what you were trying to say, but some people get offended by that kind of language, so let's just be careful. Jesus Christ, Johan. Alright. Come on. What are we talking about right now? Goodness. Get over yourself, Street Law. Gotta run for the night, early workday. Great to see you, my friend. Glad you're rejoicing that you are getting all the support you deserve. See you later, mate. I appreciate you, Captain Jack. Thank you, man. Let's get another podcast in soon, man. Whenever you have the time, man, just let me know. I'm there. Have a good rest of your day, man.
To Buffalo on 126.15.
Alright, 2615 for 5
Appreciate you, Atlas. Southwest Pilot. Originally it was a pre-built, but I have since rebuilt my entire system.
Built 1241, climb maintain flight level 210, delete the speed restrictions.
My PC's probably worth maybe 2300 US, I would say. Reaching top of descent soon? Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. I need to take a look at this, though, just to see what we're doing here.
Sun Country 324, contact Buffalo, approach 126.15.
We'll talk to Michael. Michael, 126, yeah, 12615 for podcast.
I wish they would stay online. We'll just have to do some vectoring. Rebuilt the whole thing just to still crash. Well, Street Law, it had to do with corrupt files within the Windows OS, something that I had no control over. Be biased because I only watch streamers, but Mike then V1 for me. Yeah, V1's an incredible streamer. Guy's got a lot of knowledge.
440 cross M at maintain flight level 320.
2300 for a 4070, 2300 just 4070 Ti Super. No, I have an i9 14900K, an AIO kit, 64 gigs of RAM, a 4070. It's an expensive PC.
Delta 1187, information, Yankee is current runway 21 right, taxi via Juliet, Papa, cross runway 9 left on Papa.
1 right, Juliet, Papa cross 9 right at Papa for Delta 1187.
9 left.
Well, Street Law, unlike all of you guys that sit in that VC and collect each other's sweat, I don't save pictures of people on my PC. I don't have files and files of photos of streamers and shit on my computer. Right, Apollo. Yeah.
Southwest 2382, lead my airspace. New York is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, but what are the rest of the components in that computer, Atlas? If I become a member, can I please pick my color of my M next to my username?
You're leaving my airspace to the west. Chicago is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
All right, over to advisor. Appreciate the fantastic service tonight. We'll see you in the next one. Lindbergh 4381.
See
it. Sparrow, the M next to your name is based off of how long you have been a member. So the longer you are, the more upgrades of colors that you get. It's not something you have control over. Yeah, Southwest Pilot. That is definitely going to be my next build as an AMD processor for sure. Gaming with Jetty Jet, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. What route should I do in the Tolos 321 and X-Plane 12? Depends on what area of the world you want to fly in, my friend. Plenty of good 321 routes you can do. You get an I-9 9800 X3D. No. What? Friend that tried to help said that'd be a good build. Yeah, yeah. You can't go wrong with an X3D processor from AMD. They're some of the best for gaming in and of itself. US mainly East Coast. You could do JetBlue 321 ops out of Boston down to like Florida, Tampa, Jacksonville, Orlando, Miami. Good 2.5, 3 hour flight. No, I know you are, Atlas. You just, my brain stopped working trying to read that. Guess we all store weird stuff. You got your Wasm Crash coping folder. I got my flight sim pics. Sure. Zach, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Air Canada #1. No, sir. Yeah, Delta 321 Atlanta DCA. That's a good route as well. Fly the River Viz. It's a good route. Flight line picks. Oh, okay. All right, cross river at maintain flight level 200. So. So wants us to cross river at 200. So I got top of descent here in about a minute. So let's go ahead and plug in 20,000. Head over to the direct intercept button. River about 1,800 feet a minute. So when we hit our top, should be about 2,000 foot per minute. Oh yeah, Diamond Mike, all the time. All the time, man. It's something I haven't flown on the channel very often because people don't. I don't think people are too interested in the MD-80. But it is an aircraft that I absolutely loved when I was a kid. So it's definitely something I fly offline all the time. It's been a while though. It has been a while. It's been like a good 5 months since I've flown it. This Cali fire's never stopped. This fire is only around 10% contained and spreading quickly. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, luckily they got water now. California does, so should be able to put them out quick. Legion 319 is whooping a Delta 321. No, it's not, Atlas. Let's be real. Sounds good, Whiskers. No worries, man. Be landing here in about 20-ish minutes. Let's Excuse me, guys. Apologies. Flying into ORD right now as well. United 248 on VATSIM. Nice. Where are you flying from? Yeah, SNA, I'll probably be flying Delta to the Expo next year, too. Delta does direct to Minneapolis from Vegas on the 739 or the 752. Best believe I'll be looking for a 752 flight. If I get you free round trip on Allegiant 319, would you do it? Well, I mean, obviously, it just depends on where it's going. Nice, sack down. What's my CPU temp right now? Between 65 and 70 degrees Celsius right now. It's running pretty decent. Nice, Cesar. Nice. It's not a bad landing at all, man. Very average. Very, very average. Same direct from SoCal, either Delta 321 or 753. Yeah. Yeah. The only airlines that go direct to Minneapolis from Vegas are Sun Country, Delta, and Southwest. So if I have a choice in it, we're going to fly Delta. If you'd like to, Atlas. Yeah, JJ. Temps are much cooler in the new PC case. In my old PC case, I was sitting in the mid to high 80s. If you go to FS Expo 2026, then I would definitely fly Delta, either 739 or 321. Yep. Yep. Minneapolis, I mean, it's a huge Delta hub, so... Chop into Scandinavian CRJ 900 if you're still going to be streaming the CRJ. Yeah, we're gonna fly the CRJ one more time tomorrow. Just not sure what we're going to do. I got to figure that out. And I have to figure out if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to figure that out tonight. Another leg? No, unfortunately, Sparrow. This is going to be the final leg of the night. I have work tonight. Andy, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. And chat, I will let you know there is a possibility that my stream times may be changing. There's a possibility that I might change my work schedule around. Go back to working mid-shift so I'm home at night. Because graveyard is starting to take a toll on me. So if that happens, my stream times will be going back to starting in the morning. Like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning Pacific. United San Francisco CRJ Ops. Oh, we're flying United now. We probably won't fly United again tomorrow. Probably either be in the American PSA or something like that, or SkyWest, or we're going to be out in Europe somewhere. I just like flying in the US during this time because there's always ATC. I don't have a warranty on my computer, Southwest Pilot. Nice, Plane Studios. It's a fun route. Pata, don't look for the FS Expo. You need to look for FS Weekend. FS Weekend happens once a year. This year it was in Amsterdam, in the Netherlands. China Express Airlines CRJ Ops out of Chongqing. I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, him. How do you get your sim to look so good? What mods? Jack, all I'm using is Rex AccuSeason and Rex Atmos with the Lupo Enhanced Realism preset on Rex Atmos. And then I have automatic... what is it called? Automatic seasons with an AccuSeason selected. Would you do one leg on a 772 to Hawaii from Vegas? Well, the 772 doesn't operate from Hawaii to Vegas. It's the A330. Nobody goes to FS Weekend. FS Weekend was pretty big this year from what I saw. Yeah, Tyler. It might become a thing, man, unfortunately. Graveyard has just started to take a toll on me and my health and my sleep and stuff like that. And, you know, I got to change it around. All right, crossfire at maintain at 9,000. All right. All right, we'll go and select 9,000 for fire. This is what I love about the auto ATC stuff, man, because especially flying into airports like O'Hare, where there's no altitude restrictions on the arrival, it's where auto ATC comes in handy, to be quite honest with you. Rex AccuSeason Jack and Rex Atmos combined, probably about 45, 50 US dollars. And they're just third-party apps that you run in the background. Did they approve you going to days? No, not yet, Matt. Me going to day shift is not going to happen anytime soon, so I'll probably end up moving to swing shift, working 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Flying from Baltimore to Keflavik with Play Airlines. Nice. Nice, Michael. They have too many units on day shift, so my transfer to day shift will not get approved until the staffing is necessary. I need to watch more European streamers. Yep. Some good streamers, man. You got Flight Streamer, Chewy. Oh, a bunch of good guys. Flight Deck to Sim, phenomenal content creator. Also a real 737 pilot. Do Denver to Honolulu on the 772. It's a possibility. It's definitely something we could think about doing. Alrighty. O'Hare weather. Altimeter 29995. Let's go get that set there. I'm still first in line for it, Tyler. But I can still transfer to mid-shift. And get transferred to day shift when the slot becomes available. Just right now, they have 6 outside units. I'm an outside unit. They have 6, so they have more than enough than they need. And swing shift only has 2 full-time outside units. They have a couple of part-timers, but they need another full-time unit, which is why I'm considering going back to that shift. So my stream times will probably start at like 9:30 in the morning, if that happens. Whole gaming setup is going to be almost 3,500, and then I still want to get the Winwing stuff, so I have the panel and FMC. It'll be a must for me. Oh, definitely Southwest Pilot. It's an investment for sure. It's definitely an investment. Tomorrow Super 2 workday going in at 9 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. like today. Oh, nice, Yoam. Very cool. Tyler, it depends, to be honest with you. The last stream I did in the morning was actually very successful. But majority of my time as a live streamer on YouTube has been streaming in the evenings. So it'll be an adjustment. It'll be an adjustment for some people, but it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't. And we gotta get so burnt out of working, but during the weekend, all I can think about is flying. Yeah, yeah. Colby Jack cheese and Triscuits best ever. Melted in the microwave. Ooh, nice. Runway landing. I'm landing 10 center, JJ. Or I'm sorry, Apollo. I have 10 center planned. FS man, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. In Nashville right now, spending time with the fam. Nice. Very cool, man. I might be going to Tennessee next year for one of my buddy's birthdays. Had a question. How do you like the CRJ? Is it good? How does it fly? How does it feel? It's awesome, FS man. Just understand the CRJ is a much more hands-on airplane than a 7.3 or an A320. It's a very, very hands-on airplane. Caleb, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. But it flies nice. It's got a beautiful flight model now. The systems are much more in-depth than they used to be. In the words of Captain Canada, he says the flight model is sex. So yes, I would agree with that statement. It flies very, very well. Alright guys, I'm going to start dialing back the speed here. We're going to go 250 as we're getting ready to descend through 10,000. Let's go throttles idle, get some speed brakes out, help the airplane slow down. Just landed JFK from Sydney. It was a long flight. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you were doing that. Glad it went well. What if FS Expo Nashville 2027? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Non-VNAV? No, it does not have VNAV. Do you have the FS Dream Team and Navigraph data installed? Yes, I do. Yes, Atlas. Yes. You have the FS Dream Team ORD and Navigraph data installed? Yes. Yes, I do. Wait, when you say Navigraph data, what do you mean Navigraph data? Like, I have the most current charts and stuff like that. What do you mean Navigraph data? I'm a bit confused on that. 16 hours, 30 out of 18. Nice. Very cool. All right, through 10,000, guys. Get our lights on. Captain Canada was family friendly. I mean, he is. But, I mean, I cuss like a sailor on my channel, so who cares, right? Runway landing. 10 center. Rodney. Air cycle. Yes. Yes. Yes, I do have the Navigraph hub in 10 center or 10 center. Fucking, I do have the Navigraph data and hub and all that stuff. Yes. Beauty, beauty. And Chicago O'Hare area traffic, Lindbergh 4381 at 9,000 to cross fire, about 40 nautical miles to the east of the airfield. Inbound for the ILS runway 10 center, descending on the Windy 2 arrival. O'Hare. All right, CTAP is going to be 2075. Thoughts on Tung Sahara? I have no idea what that is, Flamingo. Will give me better performance for GPU, AMD, or NVIDIA. For a graphics card, NVIDIA, in my opinion. Although AMD graphics card, from what I hear, are good. They just have a lot of driver issues, but so does NVIDIA, so they're kind of around the same when it comes to performance. What issue are you running into, Tyler? Try and explain it to me. I can probably help you out. I wasn't reading chat. I thought you were stuttering. No, I read it word for word as it was typed. 9 left sounds good. I was considering 9 left, Rodney, but I didn't want to have such a long taxi back to the gate. As we are parking at the Foxtrot gates. Parking at the same gate that we departed out of. Guys, we are 5 likes away from our like goal of 70 likes. So if you could please, if you have not done so already, please make sure you hit that like button for me. Goodness, excuse me. I would greatly appreciate that. Not even gonna attempt a landing on 9 left, yeah. Well, 9 center would probably be a little bit more ideal. 9 left is entirely too far to the north of the airfield, but 9 center might be ideal. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tyler. I genuinely think that just has to do with the fact that sceneries are so outdated. But I could be wrong. Because the last time I landed 9 center, I didn't have any issues. Yeah, I'm flying 10 center as well. Closer to the gate. That's what I'm here for. We're going to go ahead and stay at 9,000 for right now. Once we get on downwind, we'll start descending. Waking up tomorrow at 2 a.m. to do London Heathrow, BGI, and my sim. After that, I got flight school. Nice. Nice, Cesar. Even though I don't know what BGI is, I'm not sure what that airfield is. BGI. Barbados? Is that Barbados? Nice. Very cool. Very, very nice. Do9 center, just realized it'll take a week to tax her. I'm not like, yeah. Yep. buy a pilot uniform for extra realism on stream and some Amazon wings? No, I'm okay. I am okay. What flavor geek you got? I'm on sour apple ice right now, Jack. And then I have a peach ice as well. Just finished charging. I'm gonna be quitting those things soon, though, man. I got to. I got to. Gotta try that Cola Slush Pulse X. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Cola Slush? That sounds awesome. You like Captain Canada Ultra Realism, especially when you do the Sitka stream for me? Yeah. Nah, I'm good on the pilot uniform. No, nothing against the guys that do it. I mean, by all means, but not my style. E175 ops soon, please, Mike. Alaska. Yes, yeah. I got an email from Flight Sim Studios yesterday about some stuff that's coming to the 175, so we might have to hop back in that airplane and check it out. Alright, guys, I'm going to go and start bringing us down to 5,000 now. So we're on downwind. Send us down about 1,500 feet a minute. I think that'll be good. Man, look at this cloud layer we're about to start descending through. Awesome. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been in the 175. We'll have to hop back into it for sure. Not gonna lie, I like the 170, 175. It's a very nice short, medium hauler plane. Oh yeah, definitely. They just need to get a custom FMC and VNAV implemented, and that airplane will be freaking goated. In my opinion. Actually, I'm going to bring us down to 4,000. IMC conditions, what is the temperature? 72? And O'Hare, traffic Lindbergh 4381 on a right downwind for 10 center. You say if the FSC jet is at par with this plane? If you fly it like a CRJ using vertical speed and stuff like that, then yes. The CRJ has a one-up on it with the systems and the custom implementation of the call-in FMC and stuff like that. But the E-jets, man, if you are comfortable flying the CRJ, then the E-jet is a breeze. You just have to fly it pretty similarly to this jet. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music here, and we're going to get our sim sounds up. Get ready for this arrival here. Alright guys, let's go ahead and turn right heading 360 to join base. I'm going to go ahead and start slowing the airplane down here. Go about 210 knots. And O'Hare air traffic, Lindbergh 4381, right base for 10 center. Change the nav source to Loc 1. Yeah, Plane Studios, yeah. It's a fun one. It's definitely a fun one to fly for sure. Alright, add a couple of notches of flaps here. So we'll get our thrust reversers armed up. Turn the sim up just a little bit more. Beauty, beauty. Let's go and turn us on an intercept heading. We'll go about a heading of 050. Arm up the approach. And O'Hare air traffic, Lindbergh 4381, turning right heading 050 to join the localizer for 10 center, switching to CTEF. O'Hare CTEF, Lindbergh 4381 inbound on the ILS for 10 center, about 13 out. O'Hare. Travis, appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I got a VRF speed of 128 knots today. About to be on about a 10-mile final, so I'm going to continue slowing the aircraft down and go about 190 on the speed. JR, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. There's the localizer. And we're on the glide slope. Lovely. Airport's in sight. And O'Hare air traffic. Lindbergh 4381 fully established, ILS 10 center. That speed coming back. Go about 180 till 5. Just gonna add another notch of flaps. We'll go gear down. Start the replay recording here. Beautiful arrival into Chicago here, man. Absolutely love it. Looks like we're on a parallel with Rodney, even though I can't see him. Absolutely, JR. Absolutely. It's probably a top 5 airplane for me in the sim right now. Highly recommend it. Nice, Plane Studios. Nice, nice, nice. All right, guys, let's go and start bringing her back to our VREF speed, 128 knots. Got a little bit of a crosswind to handle, but no big deal. Keep those flaps coming out. Alrighty, we are looking good. Alright guys, control cam is coming on. Yep, just turned it on, Flamingo. And let's do it. My airplane. 1,000 feet stable. Like I was saying on the approach into Buffalo, guys, it is very, very important that you maintain your VREF speed. I learned that lesson the hard way yesterday landing into St. Louis. Gotta maintain that speed. You get slow, you are gonna smash this thing right into the ground. All right, a little bit left of that center line, so let's go ahead and correct that really quickly. The winds have changed just a little bit. So now we've got a direct crosswind of 11 knots. A little bit high there, so we're going to dip that nose, drop the throttles just a bit, get back on profile. Do have the recording going for this landing as well. Yeah, winds are changing pretty substantially. They're going from the nose to the tail to the nose to the tail, so we'll see how we do here, guys. We're a little high, so I'm going to keep dipping that nose and dropping those throttles.
300.
CRJ, so it's very forgiving. Stay on that speed there.
200.
We're 2 white, 2 red. Lovely. Down, beautiful. That aileron into the wind. Versus are coming out in the decel. Beautiful, guys. Applying some brakes. Stow those reversers over to the tiller. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Chicago. Beautiful, guys. Yes, this is 2020, JR. Beautiful, negative 176 at 1G, man. Another beautifully executed landing there, my friends. Lights can come off. APU started up. Appreciate you, Spikes. Thank you, man. Stop the recording there. Awesome. Going to get my charts open real quick. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go and bring those flaps in. And O'Hare CTAF, Lindbergh 4381, clear of 10 center at Papa 5, joining Papa Echo Echo, and then Lima Lima Bravo to the terminal. Final call. Stable approach and better landing despite change of wind. Appreciate you, JR. Thanks, man. That was a fun one. Let's get that APU started up. Disarm those reversers. Beautiful. Yeah, I got work tonight, JR, unfortunately. As much as I would like to do another flight with you guys, I got work tonight, unfortunately. Those of you that are flying along with me, I'm going to get to the gate, and if I can catch your landings, I will. But I got to start getting ready for work here soon, so. It was a fun one. Where do you work again? I work for a hotel and casino here in Vegas, Specimen. Do armed security. Go and hold short here, see if we can't catch Rodney's landing. Did he land already? I am not seeing him. Where's he at? Oh, he's still about a 5-mile final. Gonna make base turn soon. Got you, Apollo. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Gavin, you just got to make sure you maintain your VREF speed. If you get below it, you're going to smash it. Flight recorder off of flightsim.to, Nate. Just type in flight recorder MSFS, and then it should be the first link. Oh, the stutter, that's a GSX thing. Just turn off the QTAL script while you're in flight, or go into your aircraft's config file, and under services, turn everything to 0 with the exception of the jetway. Keep jetway at 1. Nicely done, Rodney. Beautiful landing there. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's go and cross this runway here. Spikes, it's a possibility, man. Right now I'm a bit overweight and out of shape. So I would definitely have to get back into shape before I consider possibly becoming a police officer. That's definitely something I've thought about for sure. Great stream, Mike. Have a great shift. Catch you in the next one, my guy. I appreciate you, Matt. We'll see you in the next one, my friend. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. Alright, we're going to be going back to Foxtrot 21. As soon as GSX will load. Okay, the QTAL script is not starting. I appreciate you, Spikes. Thank you, man. There we go. All right, Foxtrot 21.
Oh, yeah, traffic to American 504, clear 9, crossing 9, right at night.
Goodness, excuse me. Great day of flying, guys. If you have not done so already, please make sure you hit the like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We have hit our like goal of 70 likes. We're at 71. I appreciate y'all very, very much. What FPS am I getting right now? I'm getting about 70 FPS with Microsoft Auto FPS in the background. It's 23. This should be 21 right here.
CTAC, 440 heavy, 10-mile final, runway 10 center. Over.
I don't have a marshaller for some reason, and the thing is not working, so go ahead and just call it good there, yeah? Ooh, we were close. Bring it up just a little bit more. Yeah, we're good right there. Lovely. Let's go and set the parking brakes. APU is online. Lovely. Let's go and shut these engines down. Lovely. Beacon light can come off. Let's go and head over to aircraft and get the doors open. Go and set the chocks. Lovely.
Okay, traffic United 440, 5-mile final.
Let me go ahead and request deboarding. What's better for FPS, AMD or Intel GPU? I'm not too sure, to be quite honest with you, Southwest Pilot. I don't know. I don't really know too much about AMD processors and graphics cards, so I'm not sure. Lovely, guys. What an awesome stream. Was a great day of flying.
Chicago is traffic at 6:30. You can invite them on shore. Thank you.
O'Hare traffic unit 440 heavy short final 1073 O'Hare.
Alrighty, sorry, I was just responding to a DM from Winwing. Great flying with you, Mike, and group flyers. Appreciate you, Rodney. Thanks so much, man, and great landing. Great landing. Look at that beautiful United 777 coming in there. What is your specs? Exclamation point specs in chat, Southwest Pilot. Reeser. Nicely done, Apollo. Oh, I bet you're happier than a pig in mud right now being able to finally finish a flight in the 777. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. Man, I've been having a hell of a time flying the CRJ, man. I love this thing. Has been a lot of fun. Alright, who else we got flying? We got United 630 coming in.
I am happy with a pig.
Very nice. Oh, shit, Southwest Pilot. That is old. I have to change that. There are some things in there that have been updated, like my motherboard and my my RAM. Not too much. I'm on a Z790 Pro board now, and I'm with Corsair Vengeance at 64 gigs, but DDR5 now at 6,000 megahertz. Other than that, the rest is the same. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Buffalo Native right here. What's up, Spam Ram? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Was a fun time flying into Buffalo, man. Fantastic ATC services over there as well. Got one more guy flying along with us. We'll go and check his landing, and then we will call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Let the aircraft finish deboarding here. Aussie Flight Simmer coming in with a subscription. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Welcome, welcome. W's in the chat for you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Southwest Pilot. I forgot. I have to update that. Give me just a second. Let me. It's updated in my description. I know that. It's gonna take this and copy it over.
The 630 is about 10 miles from a 10 center of traffic.
Now let's see if that has updated. And to ask you, could you change it so I can do a build off your C-specs? Let's try this one more time. Oh my god, it's not updated. Jesus. I gotta update the description as well. Just a second. Southwest Pilot, are you in my Discord? Nice, Spam Ram. Yeah, Southwest Pilot, if you go to my Discord and go to my PC setup and look at specs and hardware, I have my entire setup. That has been updated for sure, with links to all the products. Hell yeah, Dewan, I appreciate you guys. I do appreciate y'all. Sweet. He's on a 5-mile final. Baggage is almost done, so by the time he lands, we should be good to go and do our replays, guys, and we are going to call it a night. Ooh, look at that Cargo King China cargo over there, taxiing out. Ooh, look at that. Beauty. All signed Cargo King, love it. Oh yeah. Apollo, these gates might be a little too small for you, my bro. Here in a Boeing 777-2. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, what a great stream. Ton of fun. Catch one more landing here, and then we are going to call it a day, guys. They won't notice anything.
There is about a short final.
Nice. Got to get another long haul in, guys. Maybe we do that this weekend. Hopefully we can do it successfully, being the computer's been repaired. Oh, this guy's about to... Oh, I thought he was about to taxi... Oh, it's the wrong runway. Okay. I was about to say. Oh, little ballooner. Bingo. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, go and get our replays, shall we? Appreciate you guys flying, guys. I'll see you in the next one.
See you, Mike.
Lovely, lovely. Gotta head out, though, my guy. Great flight and stream. I'll see you in the next one, brother. Appreciate you, Apollo. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and exit out of Atlanta here. Go ahead and exit out of the rest of this stuff as well. Let's go ahead and shut down the Kutal script. And let's go ahead and close up these doors here. Let's go ahead and head over to aircraft and go ready for taxi. Later, Alice. Appreciate you, man. How do I get my TCA throttles calibrated to full CRJ throttle? Harry, I don't use the TCA throttle, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Have a nice afternoon. Bro, it is 9 o'clock at night. What are you talking about? It is midnight your time. Nice afternoon. But you have a good one as well, my friend. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Just let this aircraft get all configured up real quick. Alrighty. Let's go check these replays, shall we? About right here. Catch these replays, man. Beautiful approach into Chicago there. Yes, Southwest Pilot, I'm still running the same settings. Use the Airbus with the D10s. I don't use the TCA throttles when I'm flying anything other than Airbus. When I'm flying anything other than Airbus, I have the Logitech Pro throttle quadrant is what I use when I'm flying Boeing and, you know, the CRJ, so on and so forth. I only use my TCA quadrant when I'm flying Airbus. Yes, Southwest Pilot. Yes, I have. I get about 40 to 45 FPS in JFK on full settings. No, you don't, Harry F. You don't. I don't use D10s on the CRJ. Beautiful, man. Have a good one, Harry. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, let me know if you need help with anything, dude. You ready? run ultra everything and have 50 plus FPS? No. No. Everything on my computer is ran at like a high preset. Oh, listen to those brakes. Anytime, Harry. You know I got you. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, guys, I think we'll do one more wing view from this side. I think we'll do the central wing view here. Sending my landing into midway back when I had my sim. You'll cry when you see what I did. Uh-oh. That was nice. That was nice. Beautiful. Alright, let's go into external view and then we'll get our spotter view set up, do a couple of spotter views, and we will call it a day, guys. Just sent to show it on stream. I got you. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Pause this real quick. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Jesus. Nice. Oh, I've had my fair share of those landings in my day. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, let's get back to our replay, shall we? Let's go ahead and let's go right to about where we touched down here. Set there. Let's go ahead and get our sounds back up. We'll do a couple of spotter views, guys, and then we will call it a day. SN Aviation, I appreciate you, man. We'll see you in the next one. And Puller Spikes, my man, coming with another $10 donation. Thank you guys so much for the continued support today and that $10 donation. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pause up the music, bump these sounds, and get some full immersions of CRJ landing here. Turn my camera off real quick. Let's do it. Yes, I washed the shirt straight long. Yes, I did. Beautiful. Oof. UT. All right. Let's go ahead and call it a night, guys, shall we? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, per the usual, you guys know how it is. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you guys all so much for a phenomenal stream today. Thank you. Can't wait to get back into the sim. Hopefully Black Friday will have good deals. Oh yeah, definitely, man. It's Cyber Monday as well. But you guys know what time it is for me, man. I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight as we took to the beautiful virtual skies of Microsoft and the CRJ 550, flying round trip from O'Hare to Buffalo, New York, man. It was a great day worth of flying. Guys, I got to tell you, man, the support on today's stream was absolutely incredible. I thank you guys all so much for everybody that donated. Matthew O, Quick Lift, Owls, Yoham, everybody that dropped some donations towards the wedding gift and stuff like that. I really do appreciate you guys' support, man. It absolutely means the world to me. This is the reason why I continue to do this. You guys give me a platform to be able to provide this kind of content to you. And thank God, finally, we're 2 streams in without any technical issues, guys. Thank God. So hopefully we can continue down this road and not have any more technical issues. We can be able to get some streams in, and I can provide you guys with some quality content, man. So thank you guys so much for the patience that you guys have showed over the last month and continuing to come around when I'm streaming and just being patient with me, man, in the midst of my technical issues last month. So I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you guys again for everybody that donated, to all my moderators, everybody that donated, my members, my subscribers. You guys are all freaking legends. I appreciate every single one of you guys per the usual. If you are new to the channel, enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit the notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and make sure, most importantly, you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim world and aviation geeks around the world. Thank you guys all so much. 72 likes on today's stream. I hope you guys have a blessed rest of your night. Stay safe, and I will see you guys all in the next one. From the virtual flight deck, y'all, I will see you.